Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Guten Tag, my friends. Guten Tag.
Like, that's not what that means. You're not supposed to say weird words that you don't know what they mean.
Let's hop into voice chat, see if anybody's online. Outer Steps and Plains of Despair. Terrible for me. Terrible indeed. Terrible. There's a terrible terror zone, and it's terrible for me.
What do you need?
There's a terrible terror zone, and it's terrible for me. I don't know what to do, don't know where to go, don't know what to see, don't know how to grow. We got a terrible terror zone, terrible terror zone. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. What's up, Joseph? How's it going, man? Cody, what are you barking at over there? Koobus a boobus, a monster a poobus. Well, you're welcome to come join me if you want. Just having some fun, killing some monsters, having some fun, going downtown. Having some fun, killing some monsters, 'cause that's what we do when the monsters come to. Dang, a Corona. That's sick. Corona of balance. A very balancing Corona indeed. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Explode into ice chunks. What's up, man?
Like you going to work or something.
What? Work. I'm working right now.
Yeah.
This is my job.
Rotated all the way around.
I got a replacement headset for mine because I was afraid there was something wrong with it. It was like beeping or something. I don't know. And hooked up the new headset. Hooked up the new microphone to the new headset. Sounds like deuce. the new here. Hold on. Here. This is my old microphone, the one I'm talking on right now.
I don't for the life of me know how to do this. There you go. Now I can think.
Does it even working? Like, it doesn't even sound like it's working. Like, I can hear the other microphone. I can't hear this one. It sounds awful. Like, this one sounds like I'm inside of, like, a tin can or something. I don't even know what the hell's going on.
It does. Yeah. It's much different. It doesn't have your warm, inviting voice. It's more like you're a robot of yourself.
What? Me robots. No, this one works fine. Like, this one is also compatible with this headset, so I just swapped it back out. I'm like, whatever.
So what was wrong with the sound?
I don't know. I think it might even still be wrong. I can't figure it out for the life of me. There's this very light beeping noise that is apparently only audible to some people. If I turn the volume like all the way up and like literally blowing my eardrums out from the rest of the sound, I can like barely make it out. But it's like
What do they hear then?
but it's
Discord or Twitch?
but it's not like a sound in real life. It doesn't exist. Like, I can't figure out what it is. I've even taken the microphone out of the headset, so literally just taken it completely out of the headset, muted the microphone, turned the volume all the way up, and the sound is still there. So wherever the sound is coming from, it's not like an environmental sound. It's something else entirely.
Well, like I had a lot of guys that were DJs, and a lot of guys that were DJs, and one guy drove me nuts with this noise, and he's like, oh, it's the laptop I bought from you. You know, it's got this feedback or whatever. Well, when those guys are doing that kind of stuff, and they run an extension cord with a surge protector, and they hook their laptop and their amp and all of that stuff to the same surge protector, they actually can hear the electricity.
Yeah, that's why I have a ground loop isolator connected to the microphone.
Yeah, eventually he ended up figuring that out, but it wasn't until.
But I mean, I already have a ground loop isolator connected to get rid of those sounds. Unless the ground loop isolator's not working anymore. I mean,
It's just a big piece of magnet, so it has to work, right?
I have no clue. I mean, they're not very
Isn't that what it
expensive.
is?
They're not very expensive. I could always buy another one.
I probably have like 20 of them laying around. Those little, ferrite cores that you would put onto the monitor cable, but they would come in the package and people wouldn't put them on there.
These are a little bit different, I think.
I have to say, I mean, it's not a ground loop isolator is what you're talking about, but this is kind of supposed to remove feedback interference.
Well, the one that I'm talking about is like specifically for microphones. It hooks up to the microphone jack.
Sorry. I was up like stupid butt early this morning. Because I not feel good. Of course I gotta be sick. Everybody else is sick, why not? I'm just gonna tell my boss.
I refuse to be sick. I just go to sleep until I'm better.
Refuse to be sick. Why you take it out? Take it out by how it plays.
It's a very efficient method of dealing with sickness. There's like,
Well,
oh, I'm
just
sick. Okay, well, guess I'll just lay in bed until I'm better.
Is that what you do, or is that you say you do the opposite?
That's what I do. I'm just literally just in
see,
bed
I
until
don't
I
have
get
that.
better.
I would have stayed sleeping. Archer would have stayed sleeping both today and yesterday. But Carter wakes us up at 8 o'clock to take him to the school bus or take him to school. So we have to get him. And then it's hard to convince this little boy to go back to sleep when I know he wants it. I know he will go back to sleep if possible. Like, it's like not even he fights it or anything. I'm just like, all right, let's go back to bed. Daddy's tired.
Fancy dad for my pretty head.
Well, of course, sometimes I gotta bribe him with a phone or something. But for the most part, he just goes back to sleep with me. He's very good when nobody else is. Nobody's here to see how good he is, so they don't believe me. Anyway.
I mean, Cody's a good boy.
Now? Anything good?
Yeah, we're just outer steps. Cody's a good boy,
yeah.
like right now, like when he's up here with me. But that's just because he's bored. He doesn't have anything to do.
Yeah, there's nobody like me to stand around and get jumped on or anything.
Yeah, like when you came over, he went absolutely insane.
That's all right.
That is not how he normally acts.
I figured. I needed the distraction that day anyway, so it was fine. I guess I'm forced to turn this computer on and play a game with Daniel.
Someone is controlling your actions.
Well, I was gonna play at 3 a.m. when I was up. See, I'm like, my sleep is totally broken. When people in the world want me to get up early, I'm like, okay, I'll get up early. It's like, but I'm gonna go to bed early. And then I'm like an old man at 9 o'clock falling asleep.
I get up early when they want me to get up, and then I go back to sleep.
Well, If only. If only.
I've always been able to go
Yeah.
back to sleep.
It's kind of frowned upon to sleep with a small child walking around the house.
That's why you baby-proof the room and lock them in there with you.
Yeah, there's no such thing as baby proof. They can always get to something. We thought he was baby proof when he was playing with his cousin, and his cousin kicked him off the couch.
Yes.
You sure Dad did? Dad's like, you better watch out, that little girl. I said, yeah, we know better now. We know that if they're in the same room by themselves, they would probably get in trouble. What did Macaulay Culkin say? I'm a kid and inclined to mischief. That's just what kids do.
Yeah.
Yeah, mischief. So I guess you figured out that most of your kinship's not on early but in the morning.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Well, there's not really much I can do about it. I can't really keep streaming till like butt crack of dawn in the morning.
Yeah, I'd like a little bit scantily of a Discord channel without 500 people in there talking about, I don't know. You used to have to be like, okay, if y'all guys are doing a rush, go somewhere else. It's only 45,000 channels in this place.
I am overburdened.
Oh man, oh it gets on my nerves. I try not to say anything and be a dick, but like, literally there'll be like one group is in, you know, like I don't know, chaos, doing chaos runs. Another group is doing a rush for low-level characters. Another group is like talking about like their latest build that they want to do. And then then there's me, and I'm just like doing whatever I'm doing in there, and it's like in totalis there's like 5 different groups all talking about 5 different things, and like people keep like going like, hey, do you have such and such the waypoint? And then like somebody in a different group is like, yeah, I got that waypoint here. It's like, oh, I'm not in the same group you are. And like it's like 4 or 5 conversations getting like cross-wired into each other. And I'm always like, you know, if you guys want to go do a rush, you can just go into another group channel. It's really easy.
Yeah, okay. Got 2 twisted essence of suffering from Andy. I tried Terrorize Zone. Even the low-level Act 1 ones, and it's like, yeah, they're kind of hard. I think they were like level 88. Oh, I found a Mal. Did I tell you I found a Mal?
Mals are good. Useful. You can make a Cocoa Mal.
What about that shield? Got a Rhyme shield on my offhand. Cocoa Mal's got all the reses on it. 2 socket. What do I need to do? I'm in Act 2. I'm in GGM1 password 16. You know, if you get bored in leveling and stuff, you want to come help me progress through the game. Might eventually be in Act 4 or 5.
Yeah, come
I
up
keep
with
finding cow games where they can't kill the king, so then I've got to go. Like, I don't have to, but everybody's done left by now. 2 of them were booby trapped. Like, they were just horrible freaking levels. Like, you walk in and it's like fanaticism, mighted butthole of evilness.
Of course.
And then the freaking Javazon who's running it. I don't know why I have this thing against Javazons. The Javazon who's running it just leaves. Just leaves the cows, just leaves. They weren't even lightning enchanted or lightning immune. Leaves the bodies, leaves the people that are dying. I'm like, it's your freaking cow game. You're running the cow game. Are you just, you know, collateral damage to these people?
There's no responsibility. Those are immune to fire, by the way.
Oh well, I got immunity charm on. Fire's the only thing I'm good at, 63%. Everything else is tanked.
Yep.
Shit, with ice and fire, I don't think these guys stand a chance. And there are no bolts anywhere to be found. That's what I'm looking for. Some juice.
Here, I'll throw up the portal for Far Oasis so we can go get the maggot layer done.
Yeah, we don't have to walk through anything. Go ahead, give me some TPs.
I mean, honestly, the maggot layer, well, we're just gonna blow through it. 1 arrow down a passageway, everything will die.
Ah. Oh wait, I go get my drink. Try not to
I
spill it on
noticed my
keyboard.
Duke video was back, Sky Haley. After like 2 or 3 other YouTubers put out their own Duke videos, like mine suddenly magically came back. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it.
We can't squash them all.
I think they realized that nothing was wrong with my video. I think that's what they realized.
I don't know. I think Blizzard pays somebody to watch your videos
Oh, I know Blizzard watches my videos. You know how I know?
because they do stuff you tell them to do, and you're the only one told them to do it.
No, I have verifiable evidence that Blizzard watches my videos.
What do they do?
Inside of the YouTube, there's an external viewership tab. It basically tells me like where my viewers come from. Like when I made that Duke video, like 28% of my external viewers were coming from D2JSP directly. I was being
Yeah, you
being
told me
linked
that.
directly from D2JSP. I have seen on many occasions people who have come to watch my video directly from Blizzard. So in the Blizzard domain, like probably the same one that literally is at the main Blizzard building. Like it's not a subdomain, like because when it's a subdomain, it tells me it's a subdomain. So like for instance, if somebody links my video in the forums, if somebody links my video in the forums, it'll say like forums.blizzard.com/whatever. Like it gives me a kind of like an idea of where the subdomain or where the viewers are coming from. On several occasions, I've gotten a very small number of views. I want to say like anywhere between 10 to 15, and they always come from directly from the Blizzard.com domain, like the main domain. And I know that it's somebody at Blizzard watching my videos.
Not bad. What do I need for my obedience?
Obedience.
5 socket. 4
Go
socket.
foul. 5 socket.
Here's a Grim Scythe, 140 strength,
You want a
an F something.
You want a elite polearm base? Look at you an elite polearm base.
All right. I don't know. What the hell? Can't remember those. I know one of them's War Scythe, one of them's Grim Scythe.
You're looking for Thresher, Giant Thresher, CV, Man Catcher, Ghost Spear.
It's too much strength for the guy right now.
Yeah.
I got my cleansing on my alt.
Y'all ever see people
actually like-
blow through maggot layer like this? Like literally just
No,
like
they hate it. They literally
like you guys-
hate it and they despise it.
you guys hate it so much, but like you watch me. Look at this. Look at how easy I just murder everything in the maggot layer. Like I wish they had left the maggot layer as a terrorized zone. Like because of this character specifically and his character. Like when we fire an arrow down a passageway, it's just like okay, everything's dead.
Not this way. Yeah, everything's dead. I mean, Pierce, the Razor Tail. I mean, I'm not missing that other few percentage of Pierce. I mean, anybody who's not fire immune just gets obliterated. And we've got, oh, this is like a whirly jig over here with no end. No wonder.
Yeah, here
I
it
don't
is.
know.
It's right here.
Can't get anybody to herd cows. Can't get anybody to get the leg. They don't kill anything. Jabazons can't kill the king. Too bad this bow doesn't just require like no bolts. That would be cool.
I mean, you already got no mana requirement. Don't be greedy. You don't gotta spend any mana to fire those bolts, sir.
Yeah, I don't need no mana steel. How does I have a character that needs no mana? How much mana do you have? I have 248, and I don't use any of it, ever. Unless I go to Zeal, and even then it's like... Ow! Poison.
Large cham. Garbage large cham.
What happened to my coldedness? I must have had cannot be frozen on something.
You can swap to your
Twig
shield.
gave me a carrion wind.
You swap to your shield.
What, for the
Your shield has cannot be frozen on it. Just swap to your shield and it should go away.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And then swap back.
Yeah, we gotta find me a Ravenfrost or a Bolcathos. Alright, coughing on your stream.
Plague, Mythical Sword, a Treachery, Thanks Gloves, Poison Facets, COA. What are you trying to build? A Poison Sealer?
Necklace. Smambo Chambo. Oh, steal my charm. I see how it is.
Yoink.
Is there a poison dealer?
It's a
I mean,
Lightning
either the
Resistance
poison
9
aura.
small charm. You want a Lightning Resistance 9 small charm?
Might be better than one of the ones I have. I don't know, you gave me a bunch of charms and they kind of replaced a lot of stuff I already had, so
Just hanging on to stuff
mean,
that would
I'll-
work for you.
I appreciate it. Ultimately, you want, as many doubly charms you can get. Doubly delicious. Now, I was saying, are there any of the Platin? I mean, the one that gives damage doesn't do poison damage. I mean, Conviction doesn't hurt poison, does it?
Yeah, Conviction won't help out poison at all.
So then, is poison even viable in a Paladin? I mean, you can use Plague, but you're not playing to the strengths of the character.
I mean, you can build poison. It's not going to be like the most effective thing in the world, but I mean, if you
You just
tagged
do
it
it
up with
with-
Venom and you got the lower resistance proc from Plague and got enough poison facets, I mean, it might be viable, but I don't think it would ever be like
But what are you going to run for an ore?
fanaticism, I would assume.
Yeah, but poison reaches a point where it's the only thing that you need is time, not speed.
Which is why you
Brings
go
out the
with
more
which is
poison.
why you go with Venom, and Venom turns it back into a speed equation.
What does Venom do?
Reduces the poison duration of all poison to 0.4 seconds.
Oh, it turns everything into the same.
Yeah, it turns everything into the same. Except for Poison Dagger. It doesn't work on Poison Dagger for some reason.
That's like when you do a poison dagger necro, the poison dagger is like the best freaking poison that you got. The Nova is not even as good as the dagger. But nobody uses the dagger. It's shorter is what I was saying.
The Staff of Kings!
Oh, you broke your microphone, man.
The Kings!
It cut out.
Kings!
Hey, give me back the Far Oasis waypoint. Unless yours is no. Like right before you give me something else.
Gonna give you
Oh,
a Staff
nice.
of Kings. I got a little king staff for your kings. I'm gonna give you some king and staffs. I got a couple staffing kingins, yeah.
Why do I remember like the Viper Temple being like so freaking evil? And like every character I've walked in there with, it's like they're dead in like 5 seconds.
You probably went in there as a cold sorceress.
I mean, kill the sorceress. I just teleport to the middle.
You
then
can't
kill everybody.
You can't teleport through the Lost Claw Viper Temple on a sorceress. Number one, everything in there is immune to cold, so if you're on a cold sorceress, you can't kill anything. And number two, the snakes charge and kill you.
No, I meant when I get to the actual like room, the level 2 room. That's where.
A
I seem
lot
to
of the
remember
times they
being-
will be on the platform and they'll kill you anyway. Like
Oh,
you
well.
teleport onto the platform and the snakes are just up there and they're like,
I was probably playing with the kinship and forgetting that the solidarity of all of our individual members kind of made a big difference.
The Claw Viper
Yeah, you
Temple
don't-
is the hard stop for cold sorceresses. Like if you play a cold sorc, solo self-found, and you end up like teleporting through Claw Viper Temple, you just hate life. It's like everything in there is immune to you. Can't kill anything. The stupid snakes are always charging at you and trying to kill you. So if you're unlucky, and you teleport like directly into a pack, they'll just one-shot you.
I'm trying to remember who all these people are. So Solaris just joined our game. I'm sure he just joined our Discord too because I heard the Discord noise. But that doesn't tell me who he is on Discord without like looking at my phone. I like it like in the cow level that you can't kill the cows when they're in the corral. But you and I can. We just shoot at the wall next to them and they die.
Explosions.
Oh yeah, I like your little guys, Archer. He's watching Paw Patrol and Carter had the biggest hoard of Paw Patrol toys. Like all thrift store found, like vans and helicopters and planes and you know, like they're like Ninja Turtles. There's only 6 characters, so they have them in like every version. You know, every little gimmick that goes with them. So then they're all kind of different.
I've watched Paw Patrol a little bit. I mean, it's kind of... And sometimes it'll be on TV at work and can't find the controller. But... it's...
upstairs.
I don't know. I can kind of see, like, the appeal the kids have to it. It's interesting.
Like Stabby's
I mean, it's
Dollhouse,
interesting. Dude. It's also very low intelligence, like sort of a show. You know, it's almost like Dora the Explorer, where they're like, "Can you see the box?
Dora.
Can you see? Where is he?
We watched Curious George, and we're like, "Why is the lady letting him drive the bus?" I was like, well, she just met this monkey. She doesn't even know what he can do.
No,
He's watching the library. Why is he watching the library?
I get upset, like when I watch like Dora the Explorer and stuff. Like it's.
Oh, where did Solaris go?
Like it's just like really like. I know that it's meant for kids, and I know that obviously they're doing things specifically so that the kids have time to catch up. Like when Dora's like, "Do you see the map?" It's like, where is it? And like literally like I'm like, "It's right there." And then she's like, "Do you see the map? I can't find it." And I'm like, "It's right there."
It's a level of interaction that comes on the screen. Nothing is as good as Blue's Clues.
But
Blue's
like,
Clues is shiznit.
But like, it literally, she like waits so long, like it just like it like disturbs my soul.
She wants to make sure even the less intelligent kids are finding it, and that's just
I mean, I get it, and I totally understand that. But like watching it as an adult, like I get literally upset. I'm like, "It's right there."
You had to talk about the snakes. Now they heard you talking about them. Yeah?
Look, Dora. Look. Behind you.
Did you like the movie?
What movie?
Dora the Explorer. It was so funny.
I didn't see the movie.
They like played off of every stupid part of the cartoon. They basically wanted you to have been a Dora fan when you were a kid and then have grown up. They're like, "Who the hell are you talking to?" She's talking to the screen. How about that YouTube video where the lady gets smacked in the face with a sandwich? She's like, "Can you say," and she says it in Spanish, she's like, "My name is," and then somebody literally throws a sandwich at her face. Other people try to spoof it, but it's literally like the best one. Oh, I found an Eld rune.
The bestest of rooms.
Well, somebody said that the runes roll from Zod down. So getting a low rune is actually, like a lower rune is hard because it has to roll through all of the good runes before it gets to the crappy one. But
I mean, that is how it works for unique items and stuff like that. It doesn't roll the garbage first. It always rolls the upper runes first.
And then it goes, "You're not worthy." Oh no, little boy.
It's like let's roll the 70,852 dice to see if you get a Zod rune. Aw, no luck. Let's roll the 60,000 dice to see if you get a Cham rune. Aw, no luck. Let's roll the 675,000 dice to see if you get a Jaw rune. Aw, no luck. Literally rolls all the dice, gets all the way down to an L rune.
Well, it's just like winning the lottery. I mean, the dice are loaded, so to speak. You know, the odds of you winning are very, very slim. Lottery, raffles. You've got a 1 in 17 billion chance of winning. A reviver dude in here. The one guy that's immune to magic in the whole game. No, I think there's a fatty dude, isn't he? Like a derivative of the...
There was literally an urn on the stairs. I had to kick the urn to get up the stairs.
It's so an old school Diablo thing to both make portals. Because then there's like the way to get back. You know, the forever portal.
12% lightning resistance, large charm. Dang it, I clicked on one of the portals.
I have 14, but it's poison, but it has something else with it. So I don't think I'm using it there. Oh yeah, I am. 5 to 10 fire damage with 14 poison resist. So that's like 2 little charms put together, right?
Well, the reason why I saved all the fire damage charms is because they're multiplicative with your build.
Yeah.
Every small amount of fire damage adds a huge amount of total damage.
Nice got cheese stick. Where do you get cheese stick from?
Because, like, for instance, if you have a fire damage charm, which is 20 fire damage, it applies on hit. You can pierce up to 5 times. That's 20 times 5. The 20 damage also goes into the explosion, so that's 20 times 5 again. So basically 20 times 10. But then also the explosion hits multiple targets, so that 20 damage is now hitting, you know, any number of targets that are next to you. So, like, before too long, that 20 damage balloons out really quick into, like, 600 or 700 extra damage, like, per shot. It's pretty sick.
It shows up on my panel?
No, it will not show up on your panel. No, nothing about your character is like a sheet character. Like absolutely nothing is a proper sheet character with that build. Like, you have to know what the hell's going on behind the scenes to know what the hell's going on.
See, that's why they need you. Nobody knows all this stuff for you.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Oh, I didn't give you a drink. It's when you start programming your brain at early adolescence at age 13 with Diablo 1. Why then you're able to play. I kind of do the same thing with computers, and people are like, "How do you know all that stuff?" And I'm like,
Dual voice crack? What do you mean, Atlantis?
Voice cracking. It did it twice when you were screaming really loud. Where'd you go? Arcane. I can't go to Arcane, man. Oh, I can. That's crazy. I didn't think you could do that. Are you here?
What voice cracking? What are you guys talking about? I gotta listen to the stream.
You said something really loud, and the microphone shorted out. And you've said loud stuff before, so I think it's something changed.
Yeah, with the new headset, probably.
Ooh, first time in Hell Arcane. Ooh, them tornadoes are kind of cool. Oh, I forgot to put my creeper on. I got creeper.
Nobody knows.
I hate it when my enchant logo doesn't show up, and then I like do it twice and waste it. Yeah, these are me to fire guys.
I don't know.
Be very neat. Is this poison creeper actually pretty good? He's like level 20 something.
I mean, he'll do some damage, I guess.
So that's like 500 damage. Are you trying to look at your stream?
Yeah, I was just checking to see if I could figure out what the crackling was.
You just said something real loud, and as it got louder, you could tell that the microphone cut out when it got louder. But it cut out with like a crackle. So you couldn't hear the end of your joyous exclamation.
I do not like that.
I can't remember it doing it before, but it did it twice.
I do not like that.
Of course, you're in the public eye, so everybody will tell you. Did you find the summoner, or you just went one way?
I just went one way.
Yeah, like I could not kill these freaking ghoul lords with my cold characters. You're all right killing them, right?
With the Sunder now, yeah, and the negative res.
All right, so dead end this way.
This way is not correct.
I tell people it's the last way you go. Oh, need a key.
What kind of headset? It's the same headset. I didn't buy. My headset works too well. I'm not gonna buy a new headset. I've gone through the horribleness of the headset land before, and it's not a joyous time.
Break it in a new headset.
Well, no, it's just like I've had headsets just literally disintegrate on me before, like literally to the point where like you go to put them on one day and they just like literally like fall apart in your hands, like as if like some magical spell was cast on them. And
which way did you go?
I went up, right. This has been one of the most sturdy, like well-built headsets I think I've ever owned. I mean, it takes a little bit of like reinforcement. Like I get this stuff called Sugaru. It's pretty sweet stuff. It's a moldable silicone, and I'll reinforce the spots that I know that go bad on the headset. But for the most part, like the headset's great. Like I've got a couple qualms about the way that it's constructed, but I've learned how to deal with all of them. And like I've had some of these headsets for like 3 or 4 years, and literally they're still working, like going like tanks. And the only reason I bought a new one was because of that beeping sound. Because I wanted to see if I could somehow manage to get around it, but.
And then you said they changed the microphone. Now the microphone's different.
This one's not quite the same model. My old one, I noticed there's a couple differences on this headset from my old one. So the old one has blue and gray right here. And the new one, you can clearly see, has a different logo on the side than the new one, even though it's the same exact model. I think this is the same. It's the Dujank. There it is. So this is a P3210i, and my old one was a P3210. So apparently this is a slightly different model. Like very.
Usually when they advance, they cheapen the models.
Well, the I is supposed to be the one that's made for the PCs, which is the only reason why I got it. Apparently the one that I had, the non-I model, is apparently the one that's made for like the Xboxes and stuff, like Xbox, PS3. It's an older headset.
Is it a single plug or is it a dual plug?
It's got a USB plug, and then it has a jack for the microphone.
Oh. I was gonna say, people have asked me, you know, what kind of headset should I get? What headset should I get? I said, I've done reviews. I've looked up all kinds of headsets. And I was like, it don't matter how much you pay for it. They break.
Not this one.
You know, like, except for yours. I don't know which one that is. Like I said, maybe you give a shout out to the brand and they'll send you a free one.
They haven't made a new headset in a long time. That's actually one thing I just checked. I found their website and I looked up their headsets to see if they had made like any new models, like since, and they have no new models. Like there's the headset that I was using is literally the newest model that they make, and like it came out at the same time as like the PS4.
The designers of this level, they're like, let's make these like little small hallways, and they'll have to walk down, and they'll hate it so much, and then you and I come along and we're like, what? Everybody's standing in a row.
Everybody stands in a neat little line, neat little line, neat little line.
Well, the packs, they always spawn in a group. They just spread out. Like, need some bolts. Need some bolts. That guy really asked you how to reload the bow.
What?
I'm with you. He said, how do you get arrows? How do you reload the bow?
Well, he didn't know how I was doing it, apparently. Like, I must have been doing it some fancy way that he wasn't seeing.
You're stacking over top of it. You're not removing the arrows because they used to mess your skill up. When you took the arrows off, it would take off the binded skill. It's like it automatically defaults to regular shot when you take the arrow off, so then you lose freezing arrow. I think they fixed it in one of the patches. See, there's a diamond mail. That's what I use for mine.
I got a whole bunch of bases sitting in my stash.
Yeah.
You need to get you something rigged up for your Merc.
You know what he's wearing? He is wearing a meat scraper. Lifesteal, Magic Find. Somebody dropped it in a... Uh-oh. I have no arrows left. Let's let Daniel kill him.
A coronet.
Secret of the Two Tarasha.
No, yay, this.
It is the downward arrows. Try to move my phone away when I'm like hacking my brains out. So anyway,
I don't know. I can give all of you guys some epic advice. So you guys ready for some epic advice about headsets?
I need a
Find a headset that you like. One that sounds good. Doesn't matter if it is a piece of crap and falls apart in a week. Find the headset that you like. Alright? Buy 2 of them. Use the headset. Okay? Don't reinforce it. Don't do anything to it. Don't put any tape on it. Use it. Let it fall apart. Alright? Once it has fallen apart, take very good note of how it fell apart. Where it broke. Like what, parts of the cord frayed. So forth and so on. Then get yourself some Sugaru. Literally. Take the new headset. Not the one that's broken, because the one that's broken is now trash. Take the new headset that is identical to the previous one and reinforce every single area that broke. Reinforce the cord, reinforce the areas that snapped, all of it. And
these guys aren't bad.
And then your new headset is not going to break in those same areas because you will have reinforced all of the zones that broke before.
Those guys were hard.
They have lots of HP.
Yeah, I mean, I've had 3 of the same car, 3 RX-7s. First RX-7, everything is already broken. It's got too many miles on it. So you see everything that's broken. You're trying to find pieces. You're trying to fix the thing that's broken. You get the second one, not so much broken on that one. Lower miles, but you know what's going to break because it's the same car. Everything's going to break.
All right, what's the?
And then the third one,
deal?
you're like, well, nothing's broken on this one, but it will break. I ever tell you I found my black car that I sold?
You found it?
Yeah, I sold it for like $500. I needed a clutch. So I'm on Facebook and like I'll punch in RX-7 every once in a while and see what's kind of around in the world. And there's my car. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, it's got the dent in the back of it, and it's got the Indiglo gauges I put in, and the upgraded mirrors, and it was my car. Of course, the guy was asking like 3 times what I sold it for, and it didn't even run.
Somebody said if I had a third RX-7 that wasn't broken, I wouldn't want to drive it.
Somebody had one with 24,000 miles. They wanted 80 grand for it. To the person commenting about third-gen RX-7s, if you can go back in time before the first Fast and the Furious movie, they were only 6 grand. 6 grand. That stupid movie destroyed my ability to buy that car. Because after that movie came out and he had a third-gen RX-7 in it, the price of those cars went up to $20K. And now $20K will get you a clapped-out one that somebody's already ruined. And definitely not going to get you a vintage, nice condition one. And that was way before all the cars went up in value due to COVID and all that stuff. But nobody wants the RX-8. Remember the red one that Amanda had? My car had 30,000 miles when I sold it. I could have kept that car We're 30,000 miles on it, and it would be worth less now than what I sold it for. I sold it for like $12,000 or something like that. What is that? A credendum?
Dusk Adherent. It's with the laying of hands set.
Yeah, the laying of hands one.
I mean, if your merc doesn't have a decent armor on, it might be better than what he's wearing.
He's wearing a smoke that you gave me.
Oh, yeah, it looks better. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join us, Bob. We're just running through his quests, getting him into Act 5.
Yeah, we don't use the R word because that means like, don't come in here and teleport. I don't want to do that.
We're just killing stuff. If you want to come kill stuff
Yeah,
with us, you can come kill stuff with us.
We's a playing the game.
Don't kill our quest mobs. We'll PK
Yeah,
you. We'll
definitely
PK
don't
you.
come in my game. I don't like that. I like the progression of the character. I like knowing that the character is working. You know, you get to that point where you're like, I'm kind of OP here. I guess I'm probably not supposed to be standing in this part of the game. Oh, you want me to open the cheese stick? What is that, Zuma? I like how they got the name of the guy on the cheese stick.
Password is same as always, my friends.
And you want a Christmas present idea for Archer? Something that I haven't picked up for him yet. He wants a Paw Patrol poster. I think the one that he wants is the one that's like just 4 shields or 5 shields with their names on them and their pictures, so that we all can remember who they are. I say Marshall's probably his favorite though. Well, Ghoul Lords is not as frosty as you'd like, huh?
They're easy to kill now.
Somebody was playing last night, and they just happened to be in a game that I was in. And it was a Horker Barb. He was like, "What's your problem, dude?" He started talking to the guy on like chat, and I guess the person was just following him around
Stealing
every
his
time
stuff.
he worked everything. Just standing there
Sounds
like,
about right.
could you imagine doing that to somebody in real life? Like on some of these YouTubes where they run up to the drive-thru and take their food after they bought it.
Oh,
and paid for it.
people snipe my streams from time to time. They do it. They literally follow me around just to steal stuff. And I'm like you basically. The funny thing is that literally they'll steal like something that's about the equivalent of like the price of a candy bar. And I'm like, woo!
Oh, see,
Got me good.
You hear me?
Woo!
It cuts out when you get that loud.
I don't like it. I need my loud noises.
It just did it twice, but it didn't crackle. So they say they fixed this door bug where the freaking monsters can walk through closed doors.
I don't know.
Oh, why the hell
they
do I
say
have
they
to
fix that over and over again, and every single time they say they fix that, they don't actually fix it.
I can't carry
We'll call it the Mario bug. You can see through the walls, even though you're not supposed to see through the walls. Like on Mario 64, where all of a sudden you can just see through something. I don't know where dude is, but you don't have this staff. Just kidding. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
coming.
that's right.
I had cleansing on. I was like, why are these people so hard to kill?
Yeah, you have to have your holy fire aura on, otherwise you don't do any damage.
Yeah. You said you got TP. I figured I'd find it, but this place is huge, so I guess I'll come where you guys are.
I mean, I threw it. I'm with him. I thought you were with us.
No.
I don't know where you disappeared to, sir.
It's just a tomb. I figure, you know, we're all going in different directions.
Look
Just
at
to
this
kinda
beautiful starfish pattern on the wall right here. It's so pretty.
starfish pattern.
And the beautiful starfishes.
What the hell? I'm not liking this, like, not clicking thing. Like, I click the button to make something and it doesn't make it. How about a vine, dude? You want a vine?
Oh no, the beautiful starfish wall. No, they broke it. No. You know how long it took somebody to make that?
Whatever. They don't feel my toes in town portal either.
Hey, you got some alders. Hey, he dropped the frickin' sufferings. Those are actually rare. The suffering things from Duriel, they're rare.
I know that's the same blue one that I got from Andy. I thought it was supposed to be different. Archer. The boys play it, and I'm like, wait, you got to go through the thing. And they're like, they'll just make a teepee. I'm like, no, you have to go through the...
This
Never
is
mind.
not good.
You gotta step on the bugs.
Never end.
You gotta step on the bug.
You gotta go step on the bugs.
See, I lost you again.
How you
When
lose?
you were loud. No, when you were loud, it disappeared. Your voice stopped.
It's very concerning.
You don't need no organs. Yeah, nobody cares about Act 3. All I gotta do is, you guys remake a game and we'll go through and then you just give me the TP. Act 3 was fun with Holy Fire though. Just walk around, kill everybody. Psh, psh, psh. Oh, the little guys are gonna get me. Psh, they're dead. I don't know, I might just stay home today. Might be a sick day. Got one computer left. Everybody pick their stuff up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Da, 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 da.
Alright, Spider
That is one of
Forest
those-
is up.
Give away and take away. You know, you got the really close town portal to waypoint ratio, which is great. But then everything else sucks.
Oh god.
It's never at the waypoint. It's the one that's not at the
A
waypoint.
lemon.
Fine. Haha, you not get it. Oh, you did get it. Alright, I have one. I need a Poe. Gotta upgrade my demon crossbow. Alright, here, I'm gonna get some cleansing on y'all guys. Oh, understand. Curses go away. Oh, didn't get you. Haha. Your Valkyrie's still cursed.
The demons.
Who is Gargant? Is he in our voice chat?
No.
Is he one of your followers on YouTube?
I would assume.
I take offense to the word sub. Unless you're following a girl with like big hooties. I do not wish to be referred to as a GGM sub.
Yeah,
there you go.
when you subscribe, you get a mentee.
I just still remember this post where the guy bought two 3090s and a PS5 so that he could be referred to as one of this chick's subs. I was like, okay. I mean, if people want to buy you a 4090, don't let me tell them not to buy you a 4090.
I take 4090s. We accept those.
But when somebody in our group is like, yeah, I'm still using a hard drive. Oh no. We ran some tests on a guy's computer So the M.2s will run about 500 if they're not NVMe's. And then if you don't have a Gen 4 socket in your motherboard, you're only going to get about 3,500 out of an NVMe. If you've got a Gen 2, it's anywhere between 5,000 to 7,000. Which is crazy. And then you know what people do? They put their games on the hard drive. Like, even though they have a solid state, their game is installed on the hard drive. Like,
Because they don't know and they don't understand.
The pre-builts are being sold that way. I mean, when I sold computers like that, they were not gaming computers.
Speaking of
They were
new
like-
members, thank you,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Michael Walrook. I think that's how you pronounce that. Welcome to the Ginger Gaming Mentees.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, you buy me a 4090, I'll open up an OnlyFans for you, alright?
Yeah, you can get foot pics and stuff.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We start at the toes, okay?
We'll do a photo shoot of a.
We start
4090.
with the you don't just go full bore, okay? You gotta tease a little bit. What is wrong with you?
OnlyFans. Like on the news, there's constantly Britney Spears' nude photos on Instagram, and everybody's like shaming her. I'm like, come on, we grew up with Britney Spears. She wants to show us half-naked photos. I'm not arguing with her. I don't know why that's a thing we should shame her for. But,
Everybody else in the world is doing it. Why are we talking about Britney Spears doing it? It's not really any different.
I mean, it just keeps, when I had Facebook, it would pop up on here, and it's like some kind of article or whatever, and, you go to it, and she's just, I mean, hey, she's got fans, and the fans want to see her, in tastefully blocked Instagram approved photos. Oh, you got boogers?
Yes, I have
you have
boogers. Yes, I need a hanky, sir.
It's the baby. Ooh, a great marshway point. Come
No,
on.
me need a hanky. Don't. Always about the
Well, you better-
baby. It's always about the baby.
You better hope your subs can send you a box of hankies.
I need some hankies.
Yeah, if it only worked that way.
I'm gonna set up a Amazon wish list.
Where did y'all go?
It's gonna be a whole bunch of stupid things on there like Transformers.
Mm-hmm. They just shipped me the what is his name? How did you get over there, Gargoth? No cheating. TP's up, man.
Oh, I threw a TP up for Flare Jungle. Actually, we didn't even find the spider doojank yet. I totally forgot we didn't even find the spider doojank. Nope, gotta go back.
Oh, we don't need the organs. I don't really that cared about that doing that.
We do actually. Ever since they changed it, you need the organs.
Well, if you're not telling people that. All right, I'm in your TP, dude, but you're not here.
I know, because I went back because we need to go get the eyeball.
Oh, well, not you. Ow, 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 ow. I got all kinds of elements. I got Holy Freeze. I got a Poison Vine. I got Nova on when they hit me. Got all kinds of fire.
What's a what? You're looking for a Pally rune word around a Holy Bolt?
Yeah,
I mean,
what I'm wearing.
if you're a Holy Bolt Paladin, then there's a unique item. It's called Hand of the Blessed Light.
Yeah, it's right here. Ugh, come here.
Hand of the Blessed Light, I think, is the best one for the Fist of the Heaven Holy Bolt Paladin.
Ugh, he's super snotty. Uncle Daniel said he needs tissues too. There's literally like 16 keys on the ground next to the lock chest. It's like if I only had a key.
None of them fit.
They fit. I just used them.
You picked a lock.
I carry keys. I found the mail room from the cow level after the Javazon left and left all the cows in it.
Yeah, some of the Jeffersons go way too fast.
I actually found it from a clickable, so I mean, it wasn't like they just left it there, but
Oh, they did, because the chest had the Malrune in it. That's how it works.
well, you know, you build up that like 500 cows and you kill them all at the same time and nothing drops. You know, you're charging up the slot machine, getting ready.
Well, no, but that chest always had a mal in it. That's how it works. It's been discovered. That
Oh, it
chest that
always
you
had a
clicked
mal
on,
in
or that clickable that you clicked on, would have always had a mal in it.
Well, that's neat.
So he basically just walked by a Malrune because he didn't click on the chest.
Oh, had he clicked on it, it would have dropped the mail room for him too.
I mean, there's no guarantee 100% that it would have dropped the Malrune, but the Malrune was in the chest. Think about it like a Price is Right, like a Price is Right dial. You know, like when they go up there and they spin the wheel. Like $1,000 is on the wheel. Like that chest had like a preset number of items that it was going to drop, and the Malrune was one of them. And literally all he had to do was click on it to see if it would land on the Malrune. It might have been a couple other stupid things like arrows and some gold and some other
You said
things.
you got a mail room, you want it? Where the hell are your guys at?
I'm looking for the Spider Forest, or the Spider Cavern for you for the eyeball. He is in. Oh, he's in the Spider Cavern. Never mind. So he probably has the portal up for you.
I know, but I was just staying in town and there were no portal.
Well,
He said, I got 4 mail rooms for you. I know you don't see the chat very often, but
no, because somebody messaged me and it came off of the chat.
yeah, he said there's a mail room. He's got some mail rooms. You got a low rune? I'll make a fort for my Merc or something, maybe.
You're so funny. I got a lot of low runes just sitting around. Sure.
And I say I got 4 mal already. Woot, man. Oh.
Oh, you said your boy was using a meat scraper. I got a better item than a meat scraper for you.
Got a life steal on it?
Put the lifesteal in it.
Yeah.
Here.
Phase blade. Ooh, phase blade.
Here, I dropped it in town for you.
Made javelin. Look at all them rares, man. Look at that Horker raring it up. Rares. It's so cool. People should play more Horkers. A 3-socket phase blade. Anybody needs a 3-socket phase blade for Plague?
No, not me.
You want me to put a Hone Sudari on them?
Yeah, it's got massive crushing blow and it's got 3 sockets and you can throw a bunch of runes in it.
Runes in it? What should I put in there?
The runes I dropped on the ground.
Oh, okay. Shale. Alright. But I bet I can't put him in there while it's on him, so I gotta make some space.
You always have to make space.
Alright, don't steal my charm. Mechanics. How in the hell do you do this crap when you're playing on a controller?
Wow, nice.
Because you don't have that ability to like move things around. Yeah, 3-socket phase blade. How many people you got watching now? You gotta be like a few out there, right?
Man, he just found the god enchant item. The +3 fire skills, +3 enchant weapon. So it's +6 enchant, and then you pair it up with a +2 shield, and you end up with +8.
You got some space, man? Here.
Some space for what?
Or making crap that I don't have any space for? There you go. I got all these flawlesses and nothing. Oh, I'll make some space.
Transmute them.
I know, but there's no room. I was making room. Sorry, logistics. Ow! What do you throw a banana at my phone for? Here. See, you heard him scream just like even one time? No. When boys are here, it's like, you didn't do what I said. Scream in your face. Get to the point where like perfects are erroneous. I got you, dude. The kids would be like, come on, Dad. Come on.
That's right, Joe. Banana at the cell phone. A ring, 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 a banana phone. A ring, 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 banana phone.
All right, where's he at? Sewers. You're super helpful, dude. I don't have to walk and do anything. Appreciate it. It's the community of this game.
That's
You know,
weird.
because when you ask somebody, like, man, can you help me with the ancients? And they just don't realize the, like, number of hours they saved you trying to kill them. Ancients is a pain in the butt, because there's, like, nowhere for your TP, you know?
I mean, technically, yeah.
Die, you kind of get screwed, because you're dead. All right, now we need sewers. No, not sewers.
You traded your
Sewer.
P-torch for a chamber?
No, not that one.
Seems
I
like a
thought we
little...
just did sewers.
Sewers level 2 is the heart.
Yeah,
Did
but
you already grab the heart?
yeah, I grabbed the heart. I got it. He's waiting to give me another TP. I got it. Oh, banana peel. Oh,
Keep
how
going.
old you gonna be before you peel your own banana?
Backwards.
That's okay. You hear him. All right, what do I need now? I
He
need
said,
to,
what good are you if you can't peel my banana? What good are you?
What's Lost Team Stone give you? Like stat points or something?
Yeah. 5
no,
stat
no.
points. You get 5 stat points per difficulty.
Yeah, I probably don't have those. So
We're walking. We'll get there eventually. Still trying to find the Flare dungeon for you. I've already searched most of this place, so it's probably up here somewhere.
oh, I meant I don't have those. I don't think I got those quests and anything else. I killed the normal ancients. That wasn't super horrible, but it kept rolling fire. There's this, you know, fire immune, and at that time I wasn't high enough. Oh. He's already found it. TP, 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 TP. TP, TP. What do you say? Are you using map hack?
I can't carry anymore.
Just take it off? Here, just take it out. Yeah, no cheating, dude. We walk in. See, I lost like my whole level that I would have maybe gotten. I think he's watching your stream, Daniel. He can hear you.
I wasn't deliberately trying to embarrass him on stream, Teddy.
Oh. My bad.
Like, you don't have to narrate everything that's going on.
Gotcha.
I have every problem with map pack. I don't like it at all.
Oh shit. Champions. All right. You gonna make a new game?
I have no intention of being in a game with somebody who's cheating.
Okay. 2?
The dude literally found Spider Cavern, Player Dungeon level 3, and Sewers level 2, all in about 2 minutes. Like, he literally went to every single objective point in, like, less than 2 minutes. There's absolutely no way he's not using map hack.
Did you make 2? Or somebody else is already in it?
If you want to make another one, I'll join yours.
Okay. Yeah, I made 3. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, need some bolts. Not 3 to 1 where you gotta find everything. Got it.
Well, welcome to the party, Glenn. Of course it does. People get banned for it on a regular basis, Thomas.
Ow, they keep freezing me.
I mean, no, they didn't. They've just been banning people for it, that's all. There was a massive map hack ban wave that happened a while back. They literally banned, like, thousands of people.
Yeah, we lose our character.
I did a video on it, too.
Look at this, Rune Tabulous. There's a Monarch of the Collecting. 4 runes. Rao, or Tau, F. You can make a whole.
I am
What is it?
overburdened.
The one that has those on.
Ugh.
One time I didn't break the thing because I didn't realize that there's next to no requirements for the actual flail once you transmute it. But before you transmute it, you can't wear it. Like a sword can't wear it.
Yeah, a lot of people will take the flail and they'll give it to their level 1 character. So that the level 1 character can go murder everything.
But once you turn it into the, Colleen's flail, the big one, it doesn't have all that stuff. Gauntlet's no good.
Dolly's all over the place.
Physical immune. Ow, ow, ow. Poor damage, Shaco. Yeah.
I need a key.
I was watching your stream when you were playing like the first Diablo, where the shrines were where they rolled. Is that good? A man catcher?
It's not ethereal. Just checking to see what it is. It's a 4-socket man catcher non-eth. I mean, you could put an insight in it. It wouldn't exactly do you any good.
Yeah, I think what you gave me works really well. It's 40% IAS, cold damage, lifesteal, crush and blow.
It'll do you for right now until we can get you something better.
Yeah, he's doing all right. He don't seem to be dying. Oh yeah, I
I
see.
need a key.
Oh, Dolly. This guy. Here it is. Here. Ow. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you want to make sure that you
Red.
don't do that.
One shot in the middle of the dolls. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to like stand in the middle of a pack of dolls and then fire one arrow and kill yourself.
It's so fun.
If you want to join us, you're more than welcome to come join us. But just like the other person, like we're not interested in doing that whole thing where you're teleporting directly to the objective, like way in advance of us, and like you're spending the entire time just
Chasing you.
We don't want to spend the entire game chasing you. We want to actually have some fun playing the game. All right. So if you want to come play with us, you're more than welcome to come play with us. If you're not going to play with us, then I would rather you not. And definitely don't come in here map hacking, okay? And then pretend like you're not. I'm not stupid, okay? I literally see you in sewers level 2. Alright? See you in sewers level 2 with a portal up, and then 2 seconds later, like literally almost 2 seconds later, you're in Flayer Dungeon level 3. That is completely unobtainable by normal means. There is no way you're going from sewers level 2 to Flayer Dungeon level 3 in literally about 3 seconds. Like, I literally looked at the party panel. You guys can go back on stream. I literally looked at the party panel. He was in sewers level 2. Closed the party panel. And then he's like, brain up. And I'm like, what? And I open the party panel, and he's in freaking dungeon level 3. There's absolutely no freaking way.
You're paying more attention to me. Little babies running around distracting me. I'm not really. I just seemed like everything was going fast.
It doesn't matter if you have teleport. You still have to find it. You still have to take the waypoint. You still have to figure out where it is. You still have to find each one of the entrances from level 1 to level 2 to level 2 to level 3. And then you still have to find the actual brain. He literally went from sewers level 2 to level 3 with the brain up in about like 5 seconds. That's not possible unless you are using a map hack program.
Eater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Yay.
It's always 16. GGM 316.
Yeah, not keeping you out, but if you not play nice, we not play with you. I think last time you were helping me with a character, somebody came and did the same thing.
It's always this way. There's always somebody who thinks that they're helping by doing everything for you.
I wouldn't be level 82 and not beat the game yet if I, you know, had say, let's just go, let's rush, let's just go do it. Because I can go into any game. I can make a game and somebody will just do it. It's not what I'm looking for. How do you ever talk about Eric? You know, he buys a game and then he's done in like a day. I'm like, what fun is that?
Oh, Eric.
There's no fun in it.
Eric cracks me up because apparently he's been like super deep into Borderlands, and
Oh,
Borderlands is literally like a first-person shooter version of Diablo. Like everything about Borderlands is literally like a Diablo clone.
he
Except,
says he doesn't like Diablo, but he's never played it.
well, yeah, he doesn't like Diablo, but he is entrenched.
great, right?
He is entrenched in frickin' Diablo in Borderlands, and I'm like, my eyes squint at that point. Like I'm like, you do realize that Borderlands is literally just a clone of Diablo 2, right? Like it's literally like the same exact game, but like translated into a first-person shooter.
Oh, I died. My Merc is dead. Dang it. Ooh, one defensive auras. Isn't that what I needed?
I need a key.
No, you need offensive.
It's offensive.
Yeah, offensive is what you need. That's it.
I just found offensive.
I thought you said defensive.
Nah. Now I gotta figure out which charm to swap out. That's alright. It can stay right there for right now. I found 3. It's up there, but I was looking for the waypoint.
Oh, well, we'll find it.
Yeah, 3. I got a TP up at 3. That's the... I'm sure you've told people how to do that. Then you find the way down first, put up a TP, and then when you find the waypoint, you can just whip it into town.
And you know what I always do? I end up replacing my TP like an idiot.
Yeah, you're like, let's make a... Oh, damn it. See, now here's the waypoint. And then you can see on Daniel's screen. So now I'm going to go back across docks. Even though you got to... Well, this is a short one. In Act 2, it's like, now I got to walk all the way down to the TP. All right. And of course, now my TP's gone because I walked through it. But you guys walked here faster.
Well, I got that nice harmony bow.
Hey, dudes. I see a nice little pack for us. Thank you.
You have a level 90 Pally who drops Griff. What are you talking about, Griff? Griffin's Diadem? Griff armor? I don't know what you're talking about, Wet Doge.
People be in the game, somebody come dropping stuff. We do that like 3 times a day with swap games.
Griffin's Diadem is a TC-87 item, Wet Doge. So if you want to get your hands on it, you've got to go and fight and kill monsters in TC-87 plus areas, which is essentially a level 85 zone or higher. There's tons of level 85 zones in the game. They're all over the place. And the terror zones are higher than 85. So
But
Small jam.
if the silly freaking Durio had dropped me the right essence,
what'd you need?
no, I was just like, I'm collecting them, but
Oh, yeah.
didn't drop me a green one.
Make some
dropped me a blue one.
tokens.
That's the wrong one. It's supposed to drop the green one. This one dropped the yellow one. I don't know. I think the green one is what I was always void of. Or is the green one meth? I mean a bale. Green is ball. Yeah, bale.
Bale.
I still can't get over people calling him an SOJ.
I call it Soj.
Yeah, it's been a surge for like ever, but I mean, tune and char is a different thing. That's semantics, but SOJ. Oh well. Yeah, I got 2 blues. If anybody wants this blue, I don't need. I'm gonna end up with like 500 blues.
I'll put it in the stash.
Some water walks. What am I wearing? Oh, those nice boots that you gave me with the magic find on them. Swappiness. All right, let's see how we do out here. There's lots of fire immunes out here, right? One more point, I'll have my blessed 8 maxed. Thank you. Hey Daniel, when I put on a combat shrine, it's 53,661 attack rating. Lose you, Daniel?
No, I'm talking.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. I just
Talking in
unmuted it.
chat.
No, I didn't hear you. Cryptic X.
Non-F.
What kind of pally we running with?
Looks like a Fist of the Heavens Holy Bolt Pally. Ugh, this nasty place.
Oh, we already found it. No map app required. Yeah. They got an infinity?
No, he's a paladin. He's probably running Conviction natively.
Ow. Oh, yeah. 15 shotted by the gloams. They got me like 3 times.
I noticed.
It's like, potion, nope. Potion, nope.
That's why I always stand back and fire my arrow from a distance when in these places. I don't take any risks.
I need mana.
Now you got a little more experience to lose.
Oh, Iswall's right here.
You give me a low rune from the Hailstone Forge. So there's an armor called Hellforge Plate, right? So is that made by Hephaestus the armor? Like it's worth 35K, right?
35K in the bank.
Well, yeah, but you know, you take it to Charcy and she's like, oh, a Hellforge plate. Didn't they kill Hephaestus? They can't even make those anymore. It's made by Hephaestus.
I always used to call him Hephaestus after the Greek god Smith. And then it wasn't until a long time later I realized his name is not Hephaestus. His name is Hephaesto. He's like the knockoff Hephaestus.
I shared pictures of this like bodybuilder chick who was on an episode of Hercules, and she was a blacksmith. Because somebody shared some cartoon and they're like, this should have been Charcy, and I'm like, this chick is Charcy. And then I get all the neckbeards telling me how it she's wearing the wrong apron and 5 other reasons why. Yeah, these guys hurt a lot.
Just fire my arrows off in the distance and just kill them. You don't need to be within range to see them, to shoot them. You just fire your bow off in the distance and hope you hit them.
Well, they went around in like a circle, and then they started surrounding me, and they're still there.
Bob, what you did that was suspect was you teleported from one extremely difficult to find place to another extremely difficult to find place, and found the chest in that extremely difficult to find place in a time limit which was far too short to be done without using some type of assistance. You can argue it 100 different ways from Sunday, but what you did was suspect. Even if you're not using a map hack program and you just got super duper lucky, that is suspect. You can either drop it, or I'll just ban you and move on. I promise to Jesus in heaven right now that literally, if you won't drop it, you're gone. Just like that. And I will have absolutely no remorse over it. I didn't just say you were hacking, I accused you of it, Bob, deliberately.
Portal was like, lots of bad guys. Kill me and die.
Yep, banned. I'm just moving on with my day, Bob. You have a good life, buddy. I go through this every single time I want to play a game. Okay? I am not going to apologize to you guys when you feel like you want to come in here and help and you're not helping. If I seem agitated, it's because I've gone through this so many freaking times. You are not helping by coming in here and doing everything for us. We do not want your help that badly that we want you to come in and play the game for us. We might as well be a little 5-year-old and you're our bigger brother and you come in and take the controller out of our hand and play the game for us while we're trying to play the game. And then we're just basically standing there watching you play the game. It is not helping for you to come in, take the controller out of our hand, and play the game for us. We don't want that. If you want to come into my games, you are always welcome to play with me. But if you want to come in and do everything yourself and then we're following you around like little puppy dogs, it is not something that we are interested in. We do not want to be the puppy dog that is following you around. Okay? That is not a type of gameplay that I am ever interested in. If I ever find myself in a situation where I am literally just following you around like a puppy dog, I am going to get angry and I'm going to either leave or tell you to leave. It's one or the other.
Ooh, we found a stair. Got a TP up.
I don't know why people in this game seem to feel the need to play the game for other people. It's something that has gone on for so long, and it's something that I've had to deal with this game on a regular basis. We don't want you to come in and play the game for us. We don't care if you have a level 99 character fully decked out in all equipment and you have all the waypoints in an Enigma and you're running a map hack program and you can find the waypoints in less than half a second. We're not interested in that. We just want to play the game. We just want to have fun. I'm literally online playing a game trying to have fun, and like half the time when this happens, and it's happened on stream so many times, literally I just find myself like, oh, portal's up. I walk through the portal, and literally by the time I walk through the portal, next portal's up. Walk through that portal, and by the time I walk through that portal and the load screen's done, next portal's up.
Oh, fire dudes are killing my guy.
It's a full champion pack. Really not much you can do versus a full champion pack like that.
I'm alive. I was like champions mixed with regular guys.
The thing that really bugs me though about it, and this is what really gets me, like more than anything else, is that every single time it happens, it's not a new guy. It's not somebody who's new to the stream. It's not somebody who doesn't know how I roll. It's not somebody who's unaware of these things. They've literally seen this exact scene play out before. They've literally seen this exact thing happen where literally I banned somebody for doing this exact same thing before. And then they choose to do it anyway. And they're like, I was just trying to help. And I'm like, no, you weren't. Because you literally know that that's not how I roll. Like, I don't do things that way. Never have. Never will. How many times have you seen me rush somebody on this stream? Because I guarantee you those have been here for a really long time, you know I don't rush. Like, hardly ever. Even if somebody asks me for a rush, it's a walk.
Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there.
So that's what disappoints me the most, is that it almost always inevitably seems to come from somebody who's been hanging around for a really long period of time, who has just completely missed the point. Just goes straight over their head. We're like, huh, you know, it's kind of odd. Ginger doesn't rush any of his characters. I don't see him, like, you know, doing G rushes all the time. I wonder why that is.
Where you at? Where you at, Dan? Here, check this ring out.
Oh, dang. That's actually really sexy.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. Very nice. That is, I just linked it in chat, but I don't know if it's going to work because my chat's always broken.
A faster cast with lifesteal, all res, and a big chunk of mana. Yeah, that'll be good for a faster cast. Somebody who needs it and lifesteal. Parker's trying to do an enchant Sork. I don't know if she would need lifesteal, but I guess. Theirs were pretty low, you know, soccer and Boy Scouts have kept them busy, so. I think Carter still just wants a plague for his poison necro. But it's non-ladder, so it's not going to drop over for a while. I just try to challenge them to play a new character. Oh, they're all on.
I mean, to be honest with you, when your kids are playing, they haven't explored anything. There's like 20 or 30 different builds like that are just like obvious within each character. I mean, they're probably, even if they just pick a favorite character and they just play that character over and over again, they're still gonna have fun like learning new mechanics.
Oh, I mean, I challenge them to do it, but like I said, they're definitely on your side. They will not go fast at all. They get frustrated if you try to.
I don't see the point in it. Like, there's I have literally built characters before in 3 days. Like, I'm talking about, like, from level 1 all the way to level 93, they're completely built and ready in 3 days. Just walking the game. And I have a hell of a lot more fun than I do when I used to G-rush characters. It's boring. Most of the time you're just running along behind other people mooching. Like, I don't get it. And then you still got to go back and you still got to go do all your quests. Like, because you're obviously going to want your plus to skills, you're obviously going to want your resistances, you're obviously going to want your stat points. So, like, you still got to go back and do everything. And even when a character's G-rushed, getting to level 93 is still going to take you 3 days. So it's either take 3 days and have fun with your character, or take 3 days and be bored out of your mind with the character, mooching and leeching off of other people. Like, in my book, there's absolutely no way G-rushing wins over, like, a legitimate playthrough.
And you get to see what, how the character fares in Nightmare and normal, without being like a half-naked Lobie running along behind everybody.
I mean, we do new character days. I'll probably be doing a new character day here eventually.
You gotta get a 9-9.
My plan is to make a enchant bowsork. I'm going to be doing that as my second character. And you'll love me, because if I enchant you with my max enchant, which is what that character is going to have, it's going to, like, just bump your damage up like crazy.
Oh, so earlier when I didn't hear you talking, I said I got a shrine, and the shrine gave me 54k AR.
Oh yeah, the combat shrines are crazy.
But it doesn't show up in my stat panel. Mana regen shows up in the stat panel. Like, it actually shows up as a percentage, when you get a mana shrine, a mana regen shrine.
I click on that. I clicked on that because it was literally sitting right there, didn't I? Down into the River of Flame.
I can't.
We already found River of Flame, like, when we started.
Yeah, no, we pretty much cleared out the City of the Dam, though.
Yeah, it's nice. I'm gonna find some good. I wouldn't have found that skiller if we was a Russian.
No, you wouldn't have.
Got an offensive skiller. Wouldn't have found that Hell rune either. I mean, that Mal rune. Dead endedness.
Ooh, that's a nice little charmy charm. That's not bad at all.
That's how we done.
3% faster run lock with 30 AR. It's actually very nice.
We were on yesterday. You were sleeping or something. I said, "Oh, Daniel's not on." And I was like, "I'm full." Squiddy was giving me some stuff. Made a game, and of course the game was full. I was like, "Oh, he's not on to." Normally you open it to the public to clear out what's left. After the kinship goes through it.
Yeah, just in general, like. But
Where'd
if
you go?
I'm not online, I was just putting some stuff in the stash and getting some arrows.
No, not allowed.
What do you need?
Imagine like the real world effects of picking up arrows off the ground, and you're like, "Ah, like these are the wrong color. I like
What's
the
up, Kyle?
purple arrows."
Yep, Bob got the boot. He couldn't drop it.
Oh, that dude's like invisible. I didn't give you a fresh portal, man. It's a Udar champion, but he was like invisible.
Been trading up a storm? What have you been trading for? Hopefully not 761 Enigma mage plates.
Yeah, I might have. Oh, dude, you missed an M.
Alright, let's see what you get, my friend.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but if Marshall jumps on my keyboard, he's gonna make me die.
Does anybody even want a facet if it's not perfect? Depends on your character. Cold sorceresses actually get better.
I got a hell room.
Cold sorceresses actually don't need the negative res, not really. So -3 +5 cold facets are actually just fine for them. There's really no super benefit to having the extra -2% enemy negative cold res on a cold sorceress. Not when they already have so much.
You got like -200 or something, right?
I mean, the only thing you can do with that negative res is put less points in the cold mastery, which doesn't really give you that big of a benefit anyway.
Sometimes I'll respec and I'm like, with all these skills, you know, from your gear, I was like, I really don't need that many points into this or that. There's a rock at. Oh, up there. Teleporting. Teleporting.
Man, I definitely do a lot of crafting, Kyle. I've done a lot on stream.
Yeah, when the mood strikes and you're like, if only I had some more rows. And then people are like, I got 15 rows.
What do you need? 8 rows? Alright, here, I got you. Where's a row? A couple rows here, there's a row there, a row everywhere. Come on back now, we got some rows.
Yeah, row, you get a row, I get a row. I'm trying to remember which ones are actually fire immune. I know the sword guys are, no, the caster guys in the sanctuary, they're fire immune, right?
Sounds like you should trade it, man. Unid'd griffins is a good trade.
Just remember, if it's in your cube, it can get identified. It used to be our hiding place.
You've dealt with Cooley and Phil? What are you talking about, Kyle? Cooley's rich. I mean, honestly, I think our kinship is super rich. I just give everything to the kinship, though, so... Into the cult. The cult of GTA.
The Kool-Aid. I thought one of our dudes last ladder was trading out some of our high stuff that was too valuable to keep. You know, like breaking a burr up into smaller pieces.
I mean, we definitely have had people who've done some shady things. A lot of them aren't with us anymore.
Well, no, this wasn't like selling something that, you know, I think we gave him some stuff to move. There were facets that nobody needed or something, and it was like... But I thought he was just trading them somewhere. Yoink!
Mm.
What is this fire on my butt?
Yeah, Cooley PvPs, of course he's got lots of forum gold.
What was that dude you said did? I thought I saw him on YouTube. Had done a necro? Like redoing the necro or something with thorns? I thought that's what you said. Something about a build that wasn't working.
I mean, there's...
Okay. Hey, Chunk. What up, man?
Yeah, what's up, man? Oh, Chunks got my Annie from, I set my game up last time when the Annie run was happening, and Chunk came and killed my Uber Diablo for me.
Oh, word.
I have no clue what it is. I guess we'll find out.
Uh-oh. It's unidentified just for you. Well, it won't be as perfect as the one that you got from me.
Shoot, it was only one off. Oh, wow.
Hey, I think mine's pretty damn good. The first and only one that I got this season is a 13, 19, 10. I'll take that all day.
You know what I was thinking might actually work out interesting for you? That would be like a kind of like a weird choice. It wouldn't have plus to skills on it, which would be kind of odd for your build, because you would, you kind of like do want as many plus to skills as you can get. But Stone has the ability to summon a clay golem.
Yeah, I looked at that one too.
What do you
And I
need?
feel like you kind of need a meat shield in between you and the targets.
Hold on, guys. Don't kill everybody for me. Yeah. Little boy needs some help.
Fancy. Yeah, I can't pick it up yet. Hold on. Let me go put mine in my stash.
To the other people in our game, don't kill everybody.
Oh, now I'm naked. Literally. As soon as I take off the Annie, I'm naked.
Can't wear anything.
Can't wear anything.
Good job.
Oh, wow. It's terrible, Chunks. It's terrible. Why did you do this to me, Chunks? Why would you do this to me, Chunks?
Why? Why would you do this to me? Why?
110.5.
Why would you do this?
Oh, I didn't see it. What is it? 113.10.5.
It's literally the worst Annie I think I've ever seen.
And it's not the anti-perfect one that you can get something for.
It rolled 5 on the res. It rolled frickin'
Oh, let me give you a
10. Just 10 on the all res. 5 on the experience, 10 on the res, 13 on the attributes. It's literally so bad. Wow. Wow.
It's bad taste.
Wow.
All right, cat. I know you know when I'm like in a place where I'm gonna die, and you gotta come touch me and lay on my hand, but go somewhere. She literally lays on my wrist. These guys are usually fire up me, right? Cold of me.
Whee!
So many items in the game that do not give you warm and fuzzies when they drop. It's like belts, rings, amulets, gloves, boots. You know, tiaras. Give them to me all day. Wands. Nobody wants a small crescent.
Oh, I didn't realize my Merc died.
We're so bougie though. We're like, oh, those rares are not even worth identifying.
There's tons of rares that I pick up. There's also tons that I don't ever touch.
Yeah, I heard you talking the other day about when you play with new people and they're like, Eyes and Hearts Crossfade. You're like, not so. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, don't kill him. I died. I am super squishy. The fire got me. Ah, you killed him without me.
I thought you were down there.
I was, and I died like the first time he touched me.
Oh. He's got
That's
the
alright.
cootie hands, huh?
I mean, I got it. I just didn't get any experience, but it's alright. Give me some res, and then I won't die so much.
I think resistances are always going to be one of your problems. You might want to you might want to use a Chains of Honor.
Oh yeah, give me one.
Eventually. Like I don't think you have a lot of other choices for resistances. I feel like if you don't use a Chains of Honor, you're kind of screwed. You might even want to you might even want to put your Merc smoke on.
Oh, we just get the. I thought you heard smoke. All resistance is 50, yeah. Maybe I just need some really godly rings. Why is he not giving me a portal? Oh, no. Gotta do it again. I didn't get it.
Do what again?
I didn't get Diablo. Y'all killed him. I died. Like, you killed him.
It's probably because you went back to town when you died.
Yeah, it kicked me back to town.
Alright, we'll make number 4.
Okay. Oh no, we have to walk River of Flame again. Oh no.
Yeah,
That's all right.
fire golem counts as a fire skill. So does corpse explosion.
And we gotta find a Shaco and a Zod. Now, what'd you find? A jaw? Walking up here. Yeah.
Chunkazon. Why is your Zom so chunky?
Yeah, what's the chunk for? Is that like from Goonies or?
Yeah, what is the chunk for? Why is chunk in every one of your names?
Remember on Goonies, the little fat kid? That's what his name was Chunks. Or Chunky or something they called him.
Do the truffle shuffle.
Yeah. That movie's so cool, like, to watch, like, from the beginning where it's not edited out for TV and... It's weird when you're a kid and, like, you didn't have movies to rent, you didn't have Netflix. So if you watched something, it was, like, on TV and you wouldn't catch it when it started and you might miss the end of it.
And some of them freaking movies, like, that they would put on TV, like, back in the day, they would literally have, like, an hour's worth of ads attached to them. It'd be like a 2.5-hour movie with an hour's worth of ads injected in the middle. Like, it was literally, like, 3.5 hours to watch a 2.5-hour movie.
Yeah. Now we get to watch streaming television where the same commercial comes on 16 times in a half-an-hour show.
Hey, they're paying for it.
Want some ad diversity, you know?
I just like the option to not pay for the ads.
Wow, this is some.
To pay and not watch the ads. Like that's the best thing about modern television. Is that you can literally just be like, okay, well, I don't want to watch the ads, and then there's usually an option that you can choose and be like, okay, I don't gotta watch the ads.
Merc died and I didn't see it. I was on the other side. Y'all were on the other side.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I need my body.
That's not a bad little charm. +2 maximum damage, 19 attack rating, and 5 dex.
Ow, dude. Ow. So trying to be the good Samaritan when people die in the cow level, I take their gold and then give it back to them. Somebody always takes my gold, never gives it back to me. If I die.
I don't think G-Rush is very fun at all, even when you do have all the gear for the character sitting around.
That's even worse. You don't get any go gear, any in-between gear. I mean, I don't want to struggle, but I want to play, you know. What's a shillelagh? It's a staff.
I mean, the other thing is, like, I don't stop anybody from G-rushing their characters. Like, if you want to G-rush your character, by all means. But don't do it in my game.
Yeah,
Like,
no shame,
why-
man.
Like, why, like out of all the places that you're going to choose to do your G-rush, why are you doing it in my game? In the place where the one guy that you know that doesn't G-rush his characters, you're just like, I'm going to go G-rush my character in this guy's game that doesn't G-rush his characters.
Well, maybe because it's televised. Maybe they just want to be seen. Even fighting with you in the forum and not giving up is still televised.
And then they get banned.
Oh.
Banned it. ITD.
Oh, lifetime.
Not good enough, unfortunately. Sadness.
All right, Curse, go away.
Is Heaven's Light better for a budget smiter than black? I mean, you can use Heaven's Light on a smiter, yes. It's a decent one. You can double shale it early on. It's definitely way better than black. It's not a Fool's mod. I don't know what that... I can't remember what the name of that mod is, but it's not Fool's.
Alright, let's put my shield on and stand back a little bit so I don't die.
I mean, you're a boson. You shouldn't be in there anyway. You're basically a bow character. You don't get to be up front anymore.
Woo, got the quest.
Except for when Bale teleports on top of your head.
I don't know, when I was my freezing arrows on, I was in there all the time, but she's on. She's got all that hoof stuff jumping around.
Dude, it's like the worst feeling in the world, Larsing. I know his message actually got moderated here. Hold on. It's because you put some curse words in there. It's like the worst feeling in the world. Like, a lot of people think that they're doing a good deed when they do this, but like, it does not feel good to chase behind somebody. Like, you're trying to play the game, you're trying to have fun, and literally, like, they're putting portals up, and they're like, here, come on, get your item, come on, let's go, come on, chop, and then you walk through the portal, and they're gone to the next destination, and literally you walk back through the portal, and like, you're literally already, there's a new portal up to go through, and it's just like, over and over again, you're just chasing the guy. Like, you're not actually playing the game, you're just chasing him.
Good afternoon.
It's boring. It's really, really boring.
Well, he was like, hurry up, my portal. Alright, my portal. Alright, my portal. I was like, okay.
I don't know if anybody wants this charm, but it's actually a pretty sexy large charm. With the attack rating, the max damage, and the +5 dex, it's actually kind of interesting. +5 dex is 5 attack rating per dex point, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it's 25 attack rating plus block chance plus the 19 attack rating on it, which is what? That's a pretty sexy amount of attack rating. It's a hell of a lot more than a small chamois.
Was it a large?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
there it is.
large.
Yeah, I don't know what max is. Sometimes I find them with like 5 decks on them. I think that's pretty high.
5 is max
Yeah,
for a
that's
large
5,
charm.
If that was 2 to minimum damage, that would be ridiculous. But it's still good with 2 to maximum on it.
I might save it for a swap game if nobody wants it.
So picking up these dang flawlesses. Too many of them.
I don't know, some people even don't play with me because I won't rush the game like all the time.
Some people leave, and if they don't leave, we leave.
I'm not rushing. I'm like I won't go fast with them. Like, I'll just ignore their portals too. The password, it's 16. It's always 16.
Okay, I told Squiddy what that was.
Yeah, come get your shankalank. Then let's
Why,
start.
are you already there?
Yeah, just put the portal up, and then we'll start walking Bloody Foot or Frigid Highlands.
I guess I don't need spear chunkers in my face.
Spear chunkers.
The spear chunkers are on here. The slingers. For a ranged character, that's kind of my kryptonite, is another ranged character.
Goodbye, Shanky Poo.
No bolts. Need bolts.
Haha, 320 with no life. Those are still good to hang on to.
Mace plate.
3-socket
High
maze
bomb.
blade.
See, why does it do that? Why does it say his BattleNet name instead of the person who we're playing with?
What, Gagooks? Gagookus? Kuskus?
Well, if he's in our game, then we should see the name of the person he's playing, not his BattleNet name.
I don't know why it does that. And at the very least, it should have both. Not one or the other.
Like when you right-click on somebody from the, like, recently played with list. Nah, no, sir. That way. He's spinning around with a literal jackhammer. Yeah, I know you're in the game, but I don't know who you are because the name doesn't match. That's what I was talking about. Well, you're not Daniel, and you're not me. So you're either Divine Light or Rock. But I think when Divine Light talks, it has his name on it. I don't know, what does mine say? They might stand there and type and get killed.
You get killed by what? A catapult?
I was standing there being stupid. All right. I didn't wait for your portal either. I'm like, I'm just gonna run.
I mean, I still gotta clear out your body anyway, so.
Barrack means flash of lightning. I googled it. Oh, he does say Barack. I don't even notice that. He doesn't have GGM in front of him, so it kind of looked like my Merc.
Do I
Fist of
think
Heaven
Cold
Bearer.
Sork is capable of running P7 efficiently? Yeah, Cold Sorceress can totally run P7 efficiently. Ever since the new Thunder Charms, they can do everything efficiently.
Yeah, them Blizzard Sorks, they're like, I'll kill everything with Blizzard.
I mean, are they as efficient as like a maxed out Javazon or something, or a maxed out Hammerden? Maybe not. I mean, it all comes down to like the way that the skills work, more so than the damage that they output. I mean, like, I could be a Berserk Barbarian with like a hit that does literally like 10 million damage a hit, to the point where literally I could one-shot every single creature in existence on players 16. Like, it doesn't matter, like, because Berserk is a single target ability, and I've got to run around and go donk, 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 donk. You know, it's a thing about the way the ability works. So like, all abilities have like a different like strategic viability. You know, like some abilities just work better than others for like efficiency purposes. Like, for instance, the Javazon is unmatched in the cow level. I don't care what character you are, the Javazon is going to kill faster than you in the cow level because she's literally set up for it. Like that cow level, that area and her ability, they're just perfect for each other. I don't think any character is ever going to come close to the like just raw efficiency that the Javazon can do in the cow level.
I mean, there's some drawbacks. I mean, you go too fast, you don't see anything. You really have to look because everything piles on top of each other. The drops.
I mean,
And then I don't want to play with you. Kill everything like 5 seconds.
there are characters that do things better than others. Like, I mean, as good as a cold sorceress is, a paladin, where it kicks in, is always going to kill Ubers faster. Like, no matter what. Even if the cold sorceress is now capable of it with the Sunder Charm, like, she's not going to kill them faster than a Kixin or a like a well kitted out Smite Paladin. I mean, and then that's what it really comes down to, is that like each character has their strengths. Like this character I'm playing right now is absolutely amazing at dense clusters. It functions a little differently than the Javazon, and it has different strengths. But there are definitely times where I'm running along and I'm just absolutely demolishing packs because they're all nice and densely clustered, and I fire an arrow in and they all explode, and it's beautiful. And the Javazon has trouble with some of the densely packs that I can absolutely wreck. And it has to do with the way that her ability works versus the way that my ability works. So, like, just because it's a dense pack doesn't mean that she's going to do well. And just because it's a, like Maggot Layer, for instance. Maggot Layer I excel at over the Javazon by far. I can fire one arrow down the pathway and hit every single one in that pathway, killing them all. Whereas the Javazon's lightning gets lost in the curves and the turns of the tunnels.
Yeah, but that makes the Javazon more of a one-hit wonder.
Blizzard is interesting because it does terrible against monsters that are standing still. More often than not, the monsters will just not get hit by the blizzard. It's hilarious. Like, you just cast the blizzard on top of them and they're just like standing in a dead zone. Like, they don't even know what the hell's going on. They just kind of look up and they see like some snow, but like it doesn't touch them. So like monsters that move usually get hit by the blizzard more often than the monsters that stand still.
That's why I like Orb, you can direct it.
Frozen Orb is interesting because it does very nice damage to single targets and spread out monsters. So it's kind of like the reverse of my ability. Like, you kind of want the monsters to be either spread out or like just single or double targets, because it actually does less damage in large groups because of the way that it works, because it gets absorbed into the targets. So the more targets there are and the more densely packed the monsters are, Frozen Orb does less and less damage. And like, it's every ability kind of has their own strengths and weaknesses. And just looking at the difference between Blizzard and Frozen Orb, you can clearly see that there's a difference between those two.
We were talking about that the other day, about what to use for, close up. You know, when you're fighting somebody, instead of using one ice skill, use a different ice skill.
Yeah, negative lightning resistance is going to be very important for your character. From what I've been able to gather, and this is my own specific testing, is that about negative 35% is the magic number. If you are a character who's trying to kill a monster who is immune to your particular element and you're using a Sunder Charm, negative 35% is about like the bare minimum that you can get to and still have like a decent efficiency killing them. If you're any lower than that, you're going to have trouble killing those immune monsters.
Okay. Yeah, you made me a TP. I'm like so in the wrong place.
Yeah, TP up.
I think dude's making a shopping list for us. Word. That's GGM's big mantra. Share, share, share. Always good stuff you can share with other people.
Heavy belts.
So he's immune to cold, and I don't have a cold charm. But it disappeared off my screen. Was that his conviction that pulled it off, or was that your thunder charm?
It would have to be. You would have to be holding the Thunder Charm. It doesn't show it off for you.
It came off of his name while I was sitting there. Immune to cold was there.
We have a
and it
conviction
disappeared.
paladin with us.
That's what I said. Is it his conviction that's doing it? Yeah. No. Oh, pulled your hair out. Yeah, this is like the bane of my ice chunk existence. Is just freaking everybody's immune to cold.
No, not anymore.
Well,
If you had made that character in Season 2, you would have been rolling through.
I'll hold on to a good thunder charm for her, and she will have it non-ladder when it dumps.
Yeah, and you can gear her up. I've actually was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, I'm gonna grab a bunch of Thunder Charms for some of my non-ladder characters. That way I can test out and see what they would have been like if they had, if they actually had the Thunder Charms.
I think I dropped the skin of the Viper Magi in a swap room yesterday.
Is it worth it to up Goblin Toes? Yeah, Goblin Toes are worth upgrading at least once. Twice if you're a kicks in, because then you get the better kick damage. Although generally you want upgraded, double upgraded Gore Riders. That's your goal.
Didn't you upgrade like every item in your videos?
All of them.
Yeah, some of them are like, now you have 5 more defense, but you need 600 more strength to wear it.
Yay. Yeah, the main downside of Goblin Toes, in my opinion, has always been the lack of run walk speed. It's usually pretty painful to wear them because unless you have decent run walk speed, like, there's no way around it. No dang, an F Thundermaul. Anybody want to make a Breath of the Dying Thundermaul?
Sorry, let Coffin die over here. I'm gonna mute it.
Somebody's Merc died. Alright, into the frozen river of death. Time for some preemptive strike arrows. Who needs to actually see monsters? You don't need to see them. Just fire arrows in the distance. And hope everything dies.
For the life steal above his head.
Alright, snakes and yetis. Snakes, yetis, and mages? Oh, nice.
Yeah, Rock, that's what Daniel was talking about. He wants to make a chant sorcerers.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be making eventually, too. I need to get this character to 99 first. It's going to take me a little while.
Uh-oh. Let's name... It's like a 19 life steal when it drops.
Valk's over there just freaking tanking it.
I love it.
Yeah, you should get a couple levels before we're finished.
couple more points in the Fist of the Heavens.
Did you already cap out your blessed aim?
Yep. It is base 2024.
Templar codes.
Oh, I didn't even reload it. It's 100%.
Nice.
Guys are stuck.
Just get you a jaw rune to put in your bow, then you don't have to worry about attack rating.
ITD? What's the Cham Rune freezes target, or is that cannot be frozen?
It's both. Depends on what you put it in.
What about a weapon? Freezes target?
Freezes target.
But you said that only worked for my hit, not my splash.
Yeah.
What was that? Didn't you make a god that had like every cast on striking the fireworks on?
Yeah. TNT's on. Or no, or yeah, fireworks on. I can't remember. Proc is on, I think is what I called her.
Yeah. That was pretty cool.
She's a real build. I bet you she'd work a lot better with the Thunder Charms.
Yeah, one of each on it, so like everything is. Uh-oh, here we are. So I have no realistic comparison of how well I'm going to do because I'm playing with a Conviction Paladin, boosting all of my fire damage significantly.
I mean, eventually your goal is to have a Conviction aura. You'd probably want to run a freaking Infinity on a Merc.
Oh, he just fought a F5 socket Cryptic Gax. Well, that's the one that's super slow though.
It'll work. It'll keep your Merc alive.
Oh, well. Bring it to Act 5, please. We will make it. Post haste.
Go get your potion.
Working on it, man. Working
Your
on it.
potion.
You're going too fast. I can't keep up. Just kidding. All right, potion.
Malo just gives the potion to anybody that talks to her. She didn't even care. Like
I don't have. As I say, I don't have room. I don't have the runes for obedience. I think you get the two that.
I've got it. Fallon Co.
Yeah, if you want to make it, he said he found one.
Got this F Thunder Maul. I don't know who wants to make a freaking Breath of the Dying Thunder Maul, but those things are sexy.
Yeah, let's see.
Obedience.
I still remember you found that. What was it, the jaw room? We made that that cool staff. The dude made a character just to use the staff, so we could name it. What was that? The Sork staff.
Well, there you go. Sexy obedience. Slap
Oh,
that
wow.
on your Merc.
Okay, I got you, man. I got you. Ooh, it goes from 900 max damage to 34k, 3.4k.
Oh, he's going to enchant himself too, and he has 40% crushing blow, so all of it's very nice.
Oh, he's got negative fire.
Alright, where are we at now? I guess let's go to the Ancient's Way and start killing stuff.
Impossible.
Oh, he wants to see it? All right, man. Hold on.
Obedience.
I got stuck in a waypoint. Oh, did it do it? Yeah, I got it.
You know what grinds my gears?
Who is it that says that stuff?
That was on Family Guy.
Oh, the dude, the news reporter.
spawning.
See, that's the camaraderie and kinship of going. Hey, if you happen to find this thing that nobody probably really wants, but I want it, please find it for me. But I guess you have to really care to look for something that somebody else needs.
I mean,
And hold on to it.
It's not really that difficult. Most people know. Like, if you tell them what to look for, they'll hang on to it.
The gilded shield.
Yeah, I'm checking it.
Impossible.
Oh, yeah, I got a Jimmy in here.
You ain't full of skillers yet?
Oh,
Quiddy hadn't you up?
I've got tons of skillers. With the Sunder, I'm missing one, so I gotta put the Sunder in the place of that. And then, then I also like, I don't like to fill up my inventory like a lot of other people do.
Yeah. Well, Squiddy, he's got a Jabzon, he does Nightmare Cows, right? He just finds all kinds of good skillers.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if it's up here. Oh no, it's a dead end.
P-tier Griffin. Nope.
It doesn't go that way, you gotta go right. It's not up.
You guys remember that episode where Peter was trying to make a fake name, and he looked at somebody's table and they were eating peas, and he said pea, and then there was a lady crying, and he went tier,
I am overburdened.
and then a griffin flew by. P-tier Griffin, and he went dope.
2 Thal runes in a row.
I like Thal runes. I take those. We accept Thal runes.
I remember making characters and people would be like, "Oh, what kind of Paladin are you?" And you tell them, and they're like, "Oh, why aren't you this Paladin?" It's like, because I don't want to be that Paladin.
Why aren't you a Hammerden?
Like you're not allowed to play a character that's not the best version of that character. You can be a Jabazon and you can't kill the Cow King.
Well, you can kill him now if you actually use the right equipment.
Like 2-3 Hell Cow games. King was left every single time.
So many Javazons recently. I'm like, so how you liking the Thunder Charm? And they're like, oh, it sucks. You can't really kill anything with it. I'm like, are you using the T-strokes so you can get the negative 15% lightning res? And they're like, oh no, I don't like using T-strokes. I'm like, so you have no negative enemy lightning res whatsoever?
Maybe they just haven't found a build video that shows them what items to use with a Sunder.
The man catcher. Non-F sadness.
Look at our group of Act 2 mercs running around. It's our cannon fodder. Get up there and get killed. Or don't.
Well, here's the summit. Let's go have some fun killing the ancients.
Have some fun hiding in the background.
I got curses on my head. I don't like that.
Here we go. Oh, I didn't make a waypoint. Alright, curses be gone. What's going to be probably best for me to run? Since I'm not probably killing anything.
Nah, keep your holy fire out. Shoot stuff.
Okay.
Just don't get hit. They're going to kill you.
Where that?
You sure?
Oh, I got to hit. Yeah. Alright, now run over here. Ow, don't get me.
He wants them cheeks. He wants them cheeks.
He really wants to kill me.
They want them cheeks, my friends. You're like a fascination to them. They're like, does that paladin have a crossbow on?
Yeah, in your face, burning.
And they're just chasing you down. They're like,
ah! No! It's stuck on a freaking rock.
Alright, Maddock down.
Not GGM rock. Yeah.
Garlic. Wow, they just really wanted your cheeks. Like, they wouldn't attack anyone else but you. They really wanted your cheeks. That was some...
He says.
They were all up on them cheeks.
Yeah. Cheeky bastards.
Like, I even stood in the way, like, and blocked one of the little pillar entrances so he couldn't get through. Like, after you ran through it, and he just walked around me. Went all the way around the pillar and it just continued to chase you.
Up them cheeks, huh?
And it wasn't just one of them. Both of them were just coming straight for you.
But which one's the easy one that you kill quick? Throwing?
Nah, Maddock died second. Who dat?
Archer. Somebody else at school. There's
Archer.
a Colossus Forge.
Archer, are you ready? We are going to die.
You hear Uncle Daniel? Die. He goes, die. That's because he likes that song. The old lady who swallowed a fly. Oh, now he's singing it. Okay, there we go.
It's like putting the microphone up to the chinchilla.
Yeah. Who wants you to do that?
It's too quiet. Now, every time he's talking, I put the microphone up to his mouth and then he stops talking.
Well, you need like an extra camera so that you can put like a little small Nimoy feed up on the screen.
I have considered a Nimoy feed. 24-hour Nimoy.
You guys wait out here. I'm like by myself, like I'm gonna do okay by myself.
All by himself. Oh no.
Oh, lost you.
Dang, Rock. What the hell happened?
Yep, Rock man, my TP up.
Oh, I know what happened to you. I hate to laugh at your misery, but it's happened to me before too. The frickin' Hierophant cast Blizzard on you, didn't he?
And you moved. Here's one of them rare Hellforge plates.
It used to get my Necromancer all the time. I would be like in the back behind my army, like completely safe, and one of the Hierophants would just be like, Blizzard! Right on top of my head, and I wouldn't even know what the hell was going on until I was dead.
And then when you try to run, that's when they really die.
There's a blizzard on your head. Come on down. Let's see.
Ah, there was the blizzard. See, you just said it. Now it happened.
I mean, there's Hierophants here. They're going to keep doing it. Oh, a demon head. Oh, look at that. An Andy's visage. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
See?
You know what? You know who needs this? Your mercenary needs this. That's who needs this. Here, come to town. Let's put this on your merc's face.
Oh, is Blackhorn's face? He can't keep using that stupid thing.
Nope, not allowed. Actually, hold on. It's level 83. What level is your mercenary? Can he even use it?
83. Ooh, nice.
There, now you got it. Now your merc's getting decked out.
All right.
He's getting decked.
Last time we saw one of those, it got snatched.
I got one on my merc right now. I found 3 so far this season.
Well, you have.
Look here, little Harad Rams. Sin Flame, the poopy face. Ooh, beat 'ems. Beat 'ems, beat 'ems, beat 'ems. Beat 'ems, beat 'ems, beat 'ems.
first one he's ever card dropped. Sorry, we ganked it.
Oh, I ganked
Needed
it.
it.
I ganked it hard. Hey, we were walking, okay? We never would have found that Andy's Visage if we weren't walking. It dropped on level 1, okay? Who goes to level 1 who's rushing? Nobody. Nobody goes to Worldstone Keep level 1 who's rushing. Face of Horror is cool because it has the little blue horns. I think it's a really cool graphic.
Did it change on the mark? Or does it just, he always wear the same?
No, not on the merc. On your character it does though.
Yeah, we're gonna make some like Earth graphics. I thought it would be cool if you could see your character when you're putting the inventory on. But on PC that would block your ability to like pick up crap off the ground. Ow.
Yeah, don't get hit.
Well, I mean, I'm not like all about being in the back. I mean, I make a ranged character, and then I don't want to be
Waypoint
so
over
far
here.
back. It's over.
You're a ranged character. Your goal is to be in the back.
Yeah, but you don't get nothing if you're in the back.
Yeah, but you just got an Andariel's Visage.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying.
So meh.
Yeah. When I played the same character as you, I could be right up front because you don't get hit. You know, you dodge everything.
I mean, you don't got dodge, avoid, and evade, but you also do more damage than me. Like when your build is completely fleshed out, you're gonna be doing way more damage than I am.
Oh, it's
You
over here.
just don't have the crowd control to go along with it. You also have that ridiculous pulse damage too, which I don't have. So you've got a very nice pulse damage, which is going off like on everything nearby. What's the range on your Holy Fire? Like 50 yards?
I thought they nerfed it. It is 22 yards.
Yeah, you just don't have enough plus to skills yet.
Sorry, I'm looking at my phone.
Oh, hello there.
Guys that you can't freeze.
Mm-hmm. They're immune to fire too.
Hey, I don't be picking on the mercs, man.
Oh, yeah, you gotta have a couple full juvies ready for when your merc comes up to the Death Lords.
He's alive. That Andes and that Obedience are rocking.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate having a merc that I need, and then he sucks.
Yeah, you just gotta outfit him right. I was actually thinking about doing a video on like how to keep your merc alive.
Well, in Sorties you can teleport him, but then he doesn't do his job. The kids just eventually give up. They're just like, he dies. I don't have him. I'm like, where's our mana? You know, like an insight.
After using FF on merc? What are you talking about, Duke?
What do these little guys shoot anyway? What is that red stuff?
Who are you talking about?
The mages, they get the homing missiles hit you, and then you have like red fire on you. Something else.
Mages.
Whatever them, I don't know. Are they finger mages? Is that what you called them?
Hey, they knit you sweaters.
They knit you sweaters.
Yeah, look at them. Look at them when they do it. It's they knit whatever it is. They're knitting it. They like knit it with their hands. They're like doo, 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 and then they like throw it at you, and it comes out of their butt like they're literally knitting a scarf, and the scarf is getting longer.
He said he thinks it decrepifies us.
Nah, it steals your mana. They're sucking your mana away with their knitted sweater.
Uh-oh, mites. We're definitely due for a rune. I'm not seeing any runes drop in a minute. Oh, Merc. Saved you.
mythical sword. 3 socket, no F.
It's Lambo Chambo.
Lambo. It's a
Yeah,
Mike.
Lambo
It's a
Chambo.
Michael Lambden. Okay,
Lambden Chamden.
a Michael Lambden.
Oh, I got no TP spells. Alright, no little guys. Would be good.
Yeah, I recon. I always recon. Oh look, dolls
yeah.
and glows.
Gloomy dolls.
And Herodrum. The worst combination known to man. Someone's dying. I bet you someone's gonna die.
It's probably me. But I leveled, so.
Because the
Oh, well.
Herodrum are gonna be resurrecting the gloams and the dolls.
Not if we ice chunk them.
There's always like one that like hides in the corner somewhere and he's just like resurrecting everything and he's like
Just like the Fallens. You're like, why do they keep coming back alive?
Look, there's one hiding right here behind the throne. You see him? He was literally hiding back here behind the throne. Little troll.
He's talking about me. Hopefully Colenso, the rectifier, doesn't get me.
Yeah, don't die to Colenso. Never live it down. Remember that time you died to Colenso?
No, it wasn't me. It was somebody else.
No, we would say that, like when you...
Yeah, I didn't say that.
We're gonna make a list. We'll have it up on the kinship charter. They'd be like, oh yeah, and these people died to Colenso the Annihilator.
On this day.
It was shocking.
That's what. Weren't we talking about like hardcore that they should have videos of your death? It should automatically record a video like 5 minutes before your death.
Oh
you
yeah,
can rewatch
definitely. Definitely.
It's for review purposes.
15 D keys with only 1 death dice? Not bad.
I had a hard time with these guys in Nightmare. I had to like back up and come back.
Yeah, I usually use this spot right here, which is puts them into a smaller area, so you don't have to fight them all at once.
All right, little fingers of death. I was playing and something like really good dropped, and a Paladin charged over to pick it up.
You get it?
No, he didn't get it. I was like, yoink. I was like, good try. Good try, but you did not get it.
Did we get your Llama Sum's tome? I don't even remember.
No, we didn't.
Let's go get it real quick.
on, we're not- We'll have to go through the portal.
La 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 Llama Sam's tome. La 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 Llama Sam's tome.
I don't have. I can go backwards from Trav.
I got the waypoint. I got all the waypoints. I'm good.
I do not. Somebody was running fast through Act 3, so Act 3 is like half of them.
Very fast. Circle of Fire. Oh, look. Hello, Conviction, Doomhack the Cold. What's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a multi-shot. Ooh, nasty.
Sorry, but your TP was on the wrong side of the waypoint.
Good. I hope you like
So
that.
all the way up.
Mhm. Troll on purpose.
Them silly waypoints that you can only walk up one side.
And I'm pretty sure this is the temple over here.
Oh. Yeah, as I'm holding shift and beating the air. Good job, me.
Oh, let's do that.
Well, I'm so used to my shiftiness.
Ooh, booby trap doorway.
Yeah, I'm standing out here though. It's alright. I'm coming in. Don't want to miss that if rune. Who's a 6 spin?
I don't know. He's got GGM tags though.
We're like running into each other. Ow! Crowd control.
Oh, I crowd controlled it.
They was all like, "We gonna get you." Nah, no, you're not. Red light, green light.
6 spin. You said your invoice, but we can't hear you. Well, you're not muted, and your volume is correct. So you haven't been deafened or anything. You're not muted.
Pretty low.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you a little bit. You're just really quiet. I just turned you up to 200%. Let's see if that works.
I might have to turn my mic up.
Oh, he's still like super low.
Yeah, even at 200%, you're still super low.
That's weird. All right, let me fix
Peep
that.
your PC. See if your microphone volume's turned like way down.
He's gonna fix it, and then he's just gonna like blast our eardrums right out of our heads.
Thank you, Divine Light.
Did you get Radamant?
Yeah, I did Radamant.
You got done of evil?
Let me do it. Let me do a check, and I'll see what. Who do I gotta talk to for this tome?
You gotta talk to frickin' Mr. Boy up there, my favorite over there. The one who yells at you all the time. Alicor. He's over here, like, leave me alone.
He said it's flipped above your head. Put your microphone on your mouth.
What game are you guys?
How would he know that? He can't see him.
I'm basically eating my mic.
We're probably gonna go to another game here in a second, so that we can do some TZs. What is the TZ right now? I can't check because we're in a non-TZ game.
Well, we can go out to the. We got everything in here.
Did that help anything? I'm at 150%.
Now I can make Turai zones that I can't kill anybody in. I've tried. Stony Field.
Time to go kill some TZ Stony Field. Let's go.
You doing 5 or?
Yeah, just went ahead and did 5.
What's the game?
I need EXP. Now that you're caught up, I need TZ zones.
You okay? I appreciate it. So you boy, that's why I spend more time with him than anybody else in the family.
This is the highest level TZ zone also, so
Oh no.
don't get murdered.
What was somebody's like little hack about, not actually hack, but about running Trav that don't go back to town because then you start at the beginning or something like that and you got to walk all the way back over to the waypoint. I'm trying to remember what they said. Just makes it easier to do Trav runs without wasting a whole 3 minutes of walking.
I don't know. 40.
I just do it with my barb. With the what do you have on? The rondelle, heart carver, and a gull dagger, an F gull dagger. I'll switch it over as soon as I. There's an EXP shrine now. Back this way. Okay, you got it.
Gotta make sure I don't get cursed again.
Well, I took yours off.
Well, no, the cursing overwrites it, so if I get cursed again, it'll just automatically overwrite it.
Yeah. It's like their favorite one. Cursed and Aura Enchanted. Like this guy right here is cursed.
Yeah, I'm
I got
over
him.
here. I'm over
Did he
here.
get you?
No.
Oh, I got him.
I stayed away.
What's the game?
Because the minions don't get the curse, do they?
I mean, the curse is a radius, so it comes out from the cursed point. High level amp damage covers the entire screen. So if you're too close, like even to somebody else who is cursed, you'll get cursed. Level 96, Thomas, about halfway through to 97. Working on 97 right now.
Do you guys have a game I can do now?
Yeah, we're in GGM 5. We're just running some Stony Field, or if you want to come do something else, you can go do something else.
Tempe Jav.
People getting alts leveled up, huh?
This is my main now.
That's
Yeah.
your I mean, oh, a gem shrine. Look at that. Oh, look, somebody wasted
Hold
it. Wasted it. I literally have 4 flawless gems in my inventory, and all I had to do was pull one out and click on the shrine. You bastard.
Look.
You gem shrine wasting. Bale licking.
Oh crap! What was
Bed wetting.
that? Yeah, what he said. Oh, I kept doing cows. I kept giving. I didn't have any gems, so when I went to go get the leg, I was like, "Gem shrine." I put a TP up next to it.
Oh, heavy built. Is it the good one or the bad one? Oh, it's the good one. Nice.
EP.
I think we might just be about finished with this one. Stony Field's not exactly the largest area.
It's cold outside. Can't go outside. It's cold.
Isn't the cave also a part of it?
Stony Field? No, it's for Stony Field. It's literally just Stony Field.
Yeah, they had more, and then they chopped some of them down. Some of them don't make any sense. Like, you go to the area, and it's inside of the area.
Like, I don't understand why Tristram and Stony Field aren't linked together. That one's weird
And
to
my
me.
car, the tower.
I don't understand why cow level and Tristram aren't linked together. Like, that one's also weird. I mean, you gotta go to the cow level to get the leg, so... I mean, you gotta go to Tristram to get the leg for the cow level. Like, it just makes sense. I don't understand why they, like... I feel like they're just making things difficult for themselves for no reason.
Oh, I was running cows when Stony Field was terrorized, a nightmare. So then every time I went to go get the leg, at least I was getting some good EXP as I was looking for it. But they didn't do the underground passage either. Seems like you got a good crew now. I might have to go eat lunch and come back.
Well, go get yourself something to eat. You can always, now that you're caught up, you can always run with us whenever you want to.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
eventually you'll get your gear set up properly.
84. I'm on my way. 2768 to 3800 attack damage. My holy fire is all the way up 428 to 1080. 1080. All right, I'll be back. Thanks, Daniel. Turn it off, little boy.
A terrorized difficulty, huh, Thomas? I mean, I don't know. I kind of like the way it's set up right now, where it's random. I like the excitement that goes around when it ends up with a good zone. Like, I like how everybody hops on when it's the cow level, or everybody hops on when it's you know, like Worldstone Keep and stuff like that. I like that you know, excitement that's created around, you know, like when the zones are the ones that they want. That's good. The excitement is good. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing, my friends. It's a good thing.
What's a good way to dismiss your mercenary? Just the doorstep?
You cannot dismiss your mercenary. The only thing you can do is go get him killed. Poor guy. What did he ever do to you?
Do you think that the first thing cows is different?
I'm having trouble hearing you. Who was that?
I
Tempe. Turn you up a little bit. You're poor, unfortunate mercenary. So sad.
He's not needed today. I want to give him the day off, but I don't want to give him the day off because he's in a coma.
Yeah. They increase the monster's level, which in turn also increases the monster's drops. Yes, they also increase the drops of the clickables and chests and things like that. That's been confirmed as well. So the monsters in the zone are the level. They're level 96 or higher, depending on their status. You know, if they're elites, they're plus higher than 96. They're plus 5, which makes them level 99. That's a nice little champion. The champions are plus 4, which makes them level 98.
Oh my god, the cow is conviction. I've never seen the king with conviction before.
Yeah, he can be aura enchanted just like any other monster. This random cow out here in the middle of the frickin' monster zone. Look at that big old pile of turds on the ground there, too. Are those original turds? They added them turds. Those are added turds. They weren't no turds there before. They added turds.
I can imagine the meeting in the morning. It's like, alright guys, so what should we do today? It's like, I want to render more turds onto Act 1.
Yeah, we need more turds with the cows. It's important. Like, I mean, if the cows don't have cow pies around them, then what good is this game? We need to upgrade the graphics, not just in fidelity, but also in realism. Okay, there would be turds.
And then the guy that's like upgrading the Haram level 1 and 2 is like, we need more blood. Like, we want to really show that they suffered.
That is correct, Lock Reaper. It should be. If you're in the right TZ zone. Remember, the Terror Zone level is variable depending on the player who makes the Terror Zone. So, if you're in a lower level Terror Zone, then the monsters will not be high enough level to get those effects. If you're in a higher level Terror Zone, like mine right now, which is level 96, because I'm level 96, the cap is level 96, by the way. So you have to at least be level 94 to get the level 96 Terror Zone. Otherwise, you don't got jack. Stony. Stone.
Good day.
decent little chammy cham.
I don't want to go to work.
I don't want to go to work. I'm a Diablo kid. I got a million billion things that I can kill with my Zon and my Sork and my Paladin. And I need to find a Griffin's Eye.
I love a Griffin's Eye.
I don't want to go to work. I'm a Diablo kid. 'Cause I want to be a Diablo kid. Doo, doo. This is a terrible terror zone. I mean, the EXP here is good, don't get me wrong. My character's leveling up nicely. And I do have the possibility of finding lots of items here, I guess, but it's not really a very great terror zone. Small, there's not a lot of monsters here, it's a little boring. The monsters die super easy here, too. Like, just walk around, you fire like one shot, everything dies. Super bed. Aw. Super chest. Uh-huh. A swirling crystal. Mm. 35K in the bank, 35K in the bank, 35K in the bank. Stupid immune to cold monsters. How dare you guys offer me a challenge?
Isn't that what I call it? Whole place?
No, this is Stony Field.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello there.
Fix everything.
Welcome to the stream.
That took way too much effort to fix this mic.
It's still pretty low, unfortunately.
I don't know what else to do. Everything's maxed out. I've checked the settings on Discord, on PC itself. I don't know what it is.
Could just be a bad mic.
Yeah, it could be. And I'm like, it's...
I literally
like,
just got a new headset today, and like it's the same exact model headset as the one I was using previous. Put everything together, plugged it in, and it sounds terrible. Like here,
no.
like here. Let me show you. Like I literally, this mic headset literally has a detachable microphone, right? So this is my old microphone that I just pulled off my old headset.
Huh.
This is the new microphone. How does this one sound?
That sounds so bad.
It sounds
Yeah,
awful,
it's
doesn't
awful.
it? It sounds like dirt.
It sounds like you're an airplane pilot, but I'm hearing you from my wife's phone while she's on the airplane. and I'm
Exactly. Like this microphone, the one that came with it, is like absolute garbage. You might just have a bad microphone. And literally all I did was I just took this one out, put the old one back in. Like this one's going in the garbage. This one right here.
Well, if you ever want to like impersonate a pilot like intercom, you could keep it for that use case.
Multi-purpose now. What if I just unplug it and plug it back?
And look, see? Right, just
Oh,
plug
much
in the
better.
old microphone, and now I'm right back to normal.
What microphone are you using that makes you sound like that?
It's a Cruiser P3210.
Is this the one you're using right now?
Yep. Both the old one and the new one are Cruiser P3210. That's why I'm literally pointing out the fact that, despite the fact that they were literally identical headsets,
There's a
like
there's a
one of them
car
is
off
garbage
called
and one of
PT
them is not.
Cruiser.
No, this isn't a PT Cruiser. It's a P3 Cruiser.
Oh, okay.
It's made by
P-
some company called Gamester Gear. It's on the side of the
Well,
headset. Like you can
they're
literally
very
see
good,
it.
Mike.
Oh yeah, the one that I have is very good. The one that the one that it came with was not very good. It was garbage.
That's weird. It's such a weird thing that you can buy the identical thing and they're just totally
I
different.
can barely hear you, Victory Assault. Let me turn you up to maximum. I don't think that'll help.
Oh,
but
you can turn me up to maximum all you want. I'm talking too. It just doesn't help. I don't know what it is.
yeah, I still can't hear you.
Ooh, that was not what I meant to do.
Maybe.
I was just trying to plug my phone in. I forgot that as soon as I plug my phone in, it's going to make that horrible noise. Yeah, I tested this microphone too before I even came on stream. I was like, let me do a quick recording real quick and see how it sounds. I was like,
I think I found the issue.
oh my god, this one doesn't sound good.
I am overburdened.
Oh, pew 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 pew.
You got a slice in the cable? Ow. Almost died. A soul rune.
I've never seen a cow map spawn with so many chunks spitting out of the middle.
I can't carry anymore.
Why are you up so early, Ginger? Or is it?
This is pretty much my new schedule now. Like, me and the lady got into it over like me streaming for 1 million hours, and like always when she's home, so we never spend any time together. And she works during the daytime, so I figure what I'm trying to try and do is just I'll stream during when she's at work. I mean, she's at work for 8 hours, so I'll stream for like 8 hours, or maybe even a little bit more than 8 hours, and then when she comes home, we can spend some time together.
Yeah, doesn't Miss Spencer?
And then she can't complain.
They'll always find a way to complain.
My wife just came back from Chicago.
Whoa, who was that?
Oh,
That's Victory again.
I can
It's
hear
a
you.
whole different thing now. I switched to my phone.
Oh, okay. Well, now I gotta turn you back down then. I had you at 200%, so you came in like freaking like a wrecking ball.
That's what I do.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
I mean, that's the way the barb is. It's spinning. Yeah, I think it's time for a new headset. I'll have to pick one up tomorrow.
My headset works great. If you went, I went up with the wrong mic though.
How much did it cost you, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, these are only like $50.
I think that's all I paid for mine. I think they're 60. They're about 4 or 5 years old now.
Honestly,
I use
price
the
doesn't
Skull.
have anything to do with having a good mic, in my opinion. Like for some reason or another, like you can buy like the crappiest, like just terriblest micro headset, and it can outperform some high dollar headsets by miles. I don't know why.
Dude, I had like a $250 like Sennheiser's, and it was a lot worse than my Skull Candy Crushers, which was like $70.
I had a headset a while back. Can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head, but man, I got this thing because all the previous headsets I had kept breaking. So I got this headset. It was made out of like solid metal, had like connecting crossbars and all sorts of other crazy stuff on it, like double cushions and like a flip up mic and like all this really awesome stuff. And it was a decent headset, but it was also like the weirdest thing. Like, despite the fact that it was made out of really durable materials and what you would think would last for a really long period of time, it lasted about like 8 months, and then literally it just fell apart in my hands. Like somebody just like snapped their fingers and it like just disassembled itself in my own hands. And
There was
I remember it was within the warranty though, so I sent it back and they sent me another one, and the second one did the same exact thing. It also just like disassembled in my hands one day.
I was using Skull Candy when I was working at the movie theater for the longest time. I've never had quality sound and bass, and I'm a big fan of bass. So Skull Candy for $15 for wired headphones were
I
amazing.
bought Skull Candy Crushers. They're like the highest rated bass ones on the market, which is like insane because if you think of like the Beats by Dre, they're like $200, and they were known for the bass. But the minute I put on Skull Candy Crushers, oh my god, it was life changing. And they got a bass slider, which like you can increase the intensity or lower the intensity of the bass with a physical slider.
Yeah, this headset I have has a bass slider too. Works really well.
Oh yeah, I want my brain to rattle when I'm listening to something, you know?
Yeah, I want the explosion to sound like it's coming from inside of me, you know? I want to explode with that explosion.
You guys are funny.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of it. I mean, if you're listening to like power metal, heavy metal, and they got double bass pedals going, I want my whole head to feel like I'm in an earthquake. That's just the level of bass I need.
Yeah, so there was the guy that changed my life. So my friend's dad back in middle school was like super rich. He hired a sound engineer to build his sound system and his entertainment system in the basement. And it was like a line of speakers like that was unbroken all around, like the front, the back, the front, and the sides. So it was just like a line of speakers. And then he had programmed each of them so that the resonance points was at a single spot on the sofa. So if you sat at that single spot on the sofa, you would vibrate and it would turn your body into a speaker. So
Sound technology is so cool.
Yeah, so if you sit there, you will actually resonate with the speaker. So like so then basically you turn into an amp for the speaker if you sit in that one spot on the sofa.
Kyle is back. What's up, Kyle?
Running away from me, trying to buff you.
Look, I have vigor, okay? I got stuff to do. I got monsters to kill. I ain't got time for none of this stuff. I ain't got time. Every second I stand around is a second I'm not getting EXP. What's up, Champion Dark Ranger? What's in the super bed? Oh.
No.
Rock and ice. Why would I run Mist? Mist is not from Amazon's. Mist is for Act 1 rogues. What's up, Lord Deadline? You found a Grand Matron bow, 4-socket with 13% enhanced. That's a good one. It's definitely worth trading. I do not know the price, quite honestly. I mean, if I were to trade you for it, which I don't need it right now, probably something like... I could see that going for a Vex. Maybe a little higher. I don't know. Definitely you want to hang on to it, though. Definitely. I paid an Ist rune for just a 4-socket early ladder. Didn't have any enhancement on it.
For a bow?
Oh shoot.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you,
you're right.
because the Amazon bows have +3 skills on them, so you have to find a +3 with the right number of sockets.
What sockets are people usually looking for? It's just Grand Matron, right? That people look for?
Grand Matron is for the physical damage users. Matt is for the ones that are looking for speed, not physical damage. So like I ended up going with the matriarchal bow because it's faster.
And then how many sockets are you usually looking for?
Well, like for me, I needed 4 because I was making an ice. It's not like I'm gonna be able to remake it. So like, it's a John all over.
I'm doing cow run, so I just need to know what bases to keep. I'm not too versed on the bow bases.
Yeah, 4-socket and 5-socket are the two main bow choices. 5-socket is Mist, and 4-socket is Faith, Ice, and also Harmony. There's a couple other ones. I can't remember them all. Insight, yeah, Insight. Totally left that one out. I had the lock on the monster and then I just lost it. That was so weird. So freaking weird. Speaking of map bows, there's a map bow right there.
Map bow stands for Matron bow? Or matriarchal bow?
The other one is called Grand Matron. So when you talk about that, you call it the G map. Can't confuse the matriarchal bow and the Grand Matron bow because matriarchal doesn't have grand in front of it.
GMAT's the test that you take to get into master's programs and law schools.
Well, there you go. Whatever helps you remember.
No, it's just that word brings back PTSD.
Whatever gives you PTSD.
I guess.
Whatever helps you have nightmares at night. Whatever helps you with your terrible hair.
It takes 4 repairs to do a cow run on my T-strokes.
Shouldn't be using T-strokes in the cow level anyway. Not unless you're killing the cow king.
There was like 2 cows that were like immune, so I just switched it and I never switched off.
Because any Javazon should have both. Like you should have the Titans and you should have.
Oh, I have both.
T-strokes. I always had both.
It's just I forget to switch when I switch off.
But when you're doing the cow level, nothing in there is immune to lightning except for the elites.
Yeah, there was an elite and then the cow king, and I never switched.
So like that's the only time when you need to switch is you need to make sure that you're switching to the T-strokes when you're killing the lightning immunes. When you're outside the cow level, T-strokes might actually be the superior choice because
Yeah, but I
there's a
always
lot
use it
more
outside.
lightning immunes.
Once
But
I go into like the Arcane Sanctuary, then I switch back to Titan.
like when we get a freaking terrorized cow level, I literally just take off my Sunder Charm. Like I don't even bother. Like I take off my Sunder Charm, I put on another bow scaler. I take off my Crown of Ages, which is for the extra negative res, and I put on the Nightwing's Veil so that I can maximize my damage. Because there's hardly any cows in there that are cold immune.
Yeah, my switch offhand is T-strokes with a Storm Shield, and then my main hand is Titans with Spirit.
You've already got the Iron Jang Bong, Kyle, okay? You don't deserve anything else. Why don't you make a giant war stave in the shape of a bong? Or a bong in the shape of a war stave. Make the Iron Jang Bong. You can even write it on the outside. This is my Iron Jang Bong.
Hey, why does my Valkyrie glow? Does she always glow?
Because she's from heaven.
She'll even glow at like level 1, right?
She literally comes down from Valhalla. She's like a warrior summoned from Valhalla.
I wish I could spawn 3 of them. Blizzard needs to patch that. I want a zoo of Valkyrie. What are you playing? I'm playing Summoner Javazon.
Summoner Javazon. So many full juvies. That's what you get for eating Chipotle. You're the one who made that choice, okay?
What small charm? I have a small charm with faster hit recovery. How much does it need to have with it? Like 7?
Well, faster hit recovery is static. It never changes.
Okay, so there's 5% small charm I should keep.
I mean, if you need faster hit recovery, then that's definitely good. Usually people look for faster hit recovery with other things on them.
It can come with other stuff.
Yes, you can find a faster recovery charm with other things.
Let's see, I have 87% FCR. Let me see what my break points are. Alright,
My
200.
FHR is kind of insane. I don't know why I'm running so much, but
86. Okay, wow, I'm exactly 1 away from losing my breakpoint. That's hilarious.
70, I'm at
breakpoint.
72% faster recovery is what I'm running at.
Okay, so 86 is the breakpoint, and I'm at 87. The next breakpoint is 174. That's hilarious.
Under ruse? No, I don't have any magic find. I took it all off Blue Sky. Still find stuff all the time.
What number are you on now? What number?
Number 10. Gotta do the voice like on those countdown videos. And deep in the savannah, we find the number 10 on our list.
Okay, which way is the portal to Tristram?
Number portal is the portal.
Have you guys found Tristram in this game yet?
Have we spawned cows?
No, have you spawned Tristram? Or have you seen Tristram?
No, we haven't gone in there yet. We're not doing Tristram, we're doing Stony Field.
I'm just getting the leg. You're just like zooming across the map.
Who calls them underoos, though? That's like, why would you call them underoos? It's embarrassing.
Isn't that what Iron Man called Spider-Man when he first introduced him? Underoos.
I don't know. That whole Iron Man, Spider-Man thing was a little weird. Oh, this one's already finished.
Where's the system for it?
Oh, okay, here we go. Little pack over here.
Ugh, I hate Bluetooth headsets.
Bluetooth.
Yeah.
I like them when they work.
Yeah, like I just took a phone call, so I had you guys muted, and then it just completely kicked me off of Discord, so I couldn't. It didn't register my headset again, so I had to get out of the chat, come back in, turn my headphones back on for it to work. Like, why?
What's up, my buddy Griswold? Yeah, Discord has screwed me over quite a few times in the past.
Discord's given me more problems this year than any other year it used to.
What I don't understand is that, okay, so like say you disconnect your headset for whatever reason, and then you reconnect it later. Like, Discord will just automatically like change your headset, like your sound options to like something random on your computer.
I know, right?
And then when you plug your headset back in, it won't change it back. And I've had this happen a couple times in a couple different games, or like things like in OBS and Discord. Like, just leave my sound settings alone. Like, don't freaking change my crap, and then don't change it back. Like, what's the point of that?
I know. Every time I open Discord, it's, hey, there's a new sound thing. Do you want to change to it? I'm like, no.
And then I'm usually like, oh, wait, our sounds great. And I click yes. And then like, yep, I don't hear anyone anymore. No one can hear me now. Here we are now.
One time it changed to the microphone on my webcam, because my webcam has a microphone on it. It's absolutely terrible. It's god awful.
I have a conferencing webcam. So I'm actually using the mic off of that, and I'm using the headset off the speaker, or without the microphone. So you're hearing me through a webcam right now.
Yeah, I can kind of tell you're a little far away from the mic.
It picks up a whole room, like a whole conference room. Like, it's not optimized to pick up sound for just like a thing in front of it. It's meant to pick up the whole room ambient.
I might have to eventually get myself like a real fancy mic, one of those like boom mics that everybody seems to use.
I used to Blue Yeti for a while. That was fun.
They're professional quality mics.
There was a time when I was buying headphones, and I was like, I tried all the gaming headphones, and all the sound was shit. And then I went with like, one of those Logitech call center headphones, and like, it was awesome. That thing lasted like 5 years.
That's what you were saying earlier. It doesn't matter about how much you pay for it, because sometimes
it was like $27.
You pay for the name. Yeah,
it was $27 for like a call center headset. Like, the headset wasn't that comfortable long term, like to wear it, but the speakers were great. How much MF before I should keep an MF small charm? Is it 7?
7% is perfect, yes, but I mean it really depends on what the other modifiers are.
It's just 5% is what I'm looking at, so I'm just trashing it.
I mean, if you don't need it, then you can give it to somebody else who does, or just drop it on the ground. I mean, MF charms or MF charms or MF charms. Like, if you're building an MF character, you just keep building more and more Magic Find until eventually you are replacing your 5% with 6s or your 6% with 7s, and eventually you're replacing your 7% with 7% that have other effects on them. Like, it's a upward climb.
I found 2 5s and a 7 yesterday. Small terms. I was like, hey, that's pretty good for me. I don't ever find them. So
Everything's so
just automatic
spread
upgrade.
out in this map. It's just like, ugh. Like, yeah, there's
got 10
monsters
minutes.
here, but they're just like all over the place.
Yeah. I only got 10 minutes till it changes anyway, so hopefully you can get something good.
Den of Evil.
It was just Den of Evil. Don't do that to me.
Den of Evil 6 times in a row. Your phone is ringing. You pick it up. It's your mother. She says, honey, I hate to tell you this, but it's Den of Evil.
No! Oh, we missed the whole pack up here. Give me my level. Give it to me.
Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh.
God, that's such a good album. It's like my high school, all right there.
And that's how Ginger Gaming Mentor got copyright striked.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get some decks in. 'Cause I need some decks. There we go.
Back to Corbin.
Oh, shoot. So, I had a question. So, since I'm trying to re-roll small charms into the poison charms, am I just better off taking any small charms, or should I just get them from Bale Diablo
For what? For rerolling?
to re-roll? Yep.
You can get them from these level 96 terror zones.
Or here too, yeah. Because I was wondering that, I think last night, and I was like, found a bunch of small charms, but I wasn't sure if I should try to re-roll them because they were coming from the terror zones, and I wasn't sure how that worked.
As long as it's a high level terror zone. It's got to be a high level terror zone.
Alright, cool.
Can't just
Now
be
I
a
know
TZ. It's got to be a high level TZ.
Oh, mine are 90, so I think that's
Not
okay.
high enough.
Oh.
So the reason why you use Diablo, Neolithic, and Baled GCs and SCs and stuff is because they are level 96 and up. So Diablo is
Okay.
level 96. Neolithic is, can't even remember what level Neolithic is. Bale is like level 100 or something, or like 99. So like they're higher level monsters. If your TZ's lower than that, then you're probably going to end up with some charms that might not roll properly.
Okay, that makes sense.
If you're
Why
in
always
the if you're
ask.
in the TZs with me, all my monsters are level 96 and up. So
That makes sense.
Colossus Blade.
Those things are dropping like crazy. It took me until the last 2 weeks of ladder to find a Colossus Blade, and I have found 3 within the first 2 weeks.
Dang, impenetrable bushes.
Doesn't make sense. But I've got 2 Colossus Blades just sitting for any barbarians if they want Colossus Blade.
I've got a couple random bases just sitting around. Need to find a home for something.
Yep. I've been keeping them just in case somebody says something in the kinship, and I'm like, okay, I got this for you. I've got a 147 Monarch I'm sitting on. Don't know what to do with it.
Hey, we got a rare chest.
Ooh.
A rare super chest. Ice Blast. Ooh, terrible. 2 full helms. What the hell?
Full of full helms.
Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy's. I ain't got no Jimmy's on me.
The gem shrine.
Yeah.
Oh, I got. Do I got some? Nope. I put them all in the box.
Thul rune. Six minutes until the corruption fades.
Go fast enough, we could probably squeeze another one in.
I'll tell you what else we can squeeze in.
Whoa, 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 my friend. This is a PG rated stream. So
Hey, Neelathak, run.
There you go. Are we sure it's PG? We're not at PG-13 now.
I mean, I'm trying to keep it PG. I don't know what you guys are trying to do.
I don't know. You're murdering a lot of stuff for it to be PG.
These are virtual monsters in a virtual world. I think we're fine.
Gotcha. Think.
The Ethiest of runes, an Ethrune.
A winged harpoon.
These Falcro nests are worth a pretty decent amount of EXP.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I shattered it. Oh look, we found the EXP shrine at the end.
When everything's dead. Oh, flawless. Flawless. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna think this one's cleared.
Antlers? Who didn't pick up antlers? You damn dirty animals.
Me. Because I have no room.
Doesn't mean you leave it on the ground.
Well, they can't pick it up.
You
It has to stay on the
find
ground.
a way.
This is in Jurassic Park. I can't find a way.
You do find a way. You find a
Why
way.
do it work?
The way you find.
Well,
Just leave it on the
you
ground.
got it.
Last person who
got
did
it.
that left some crazy crap on the ground that was literally worth like several burr runes.
Someone left a bunch of like 220 gloves on the ground the other day.
Ooh.
I'm not even joking. Like one time I came behind somebody that was doing like Travancore runs. Came behind him, there was a pair of gloves on the ground. I'm like, who left these pair of gloves on the ground? You guys are stupid. Picked them up, identify them. They were +2 javelin, 20% IAS, 23% Magicfied dual res gloves.
Ooh. Yeah. That's,
Did you get a burr rune for that?
Easily. I ended up giving them to one of our Javazons, but still. Like, y'all are stupid. Pick up the dang things and identify them. It doesn't take that much time.
It does, though. Speaking of not taking much time, let's knock this out real quick.
I never find anything good.
Literally just leaves burr runes worth of stuff just on the ground.
Oh, what did we found 20 to like 11 fire res small farm last night.
I found one of those in Ladder Season 1.
So
And
nice.
frickin' I gave it to Deviant Bruto and it like disappeared off the face of the planet.
I've gotten this ladder. I've gotten quite lucky with small terms. Some pretty. You got some 11% cold, fire. Haven't gotten a good lightning one yet. Got 18, 19s, and 20s of Vita, whatever you want to call it. So pretty lucky so far. Everything else, nope.
What the hell was that sound effect? I could have sworn I just heard Iron Maiden. Ooh, nice.
Oh.
That's a good one.
Okay, it's not me.
We can do EXP runs there.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just start some EXP runs. I'm gonna ping the kinship.
Gotcha. The GGM XP one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I think it's any different.
Keep it simple. Keep it safe. I don't know why people always try and get all fancy with the do janks and got like weird passwords and like the name changes every single time. Y'all silly. Just keep it simple.
Alright.
Y'all need to go to game naming school.
What are your needs?
Load, please.
Like half the time you like you ask what the game of the name of the game is and they're like, oh, it's GGM EXP1. Like, no, it's not. It doesn't exist. Oh wait, it's 01. No, that doesn't exist either. Oh wait, no, it's Space 01. Wait, no, that doesn't exist either. Oh wait, no, it's GGM space EXP space 01 space U.
Like, why?
Like, why are
Why
you
so
doing
complicated?
this? Why are you making it so complicated? Stop. Just stop. Why?
I just found Tranks clubs.
Always nice to have some triangulings.
I forgot we can do Kindle.
Yeah, we're starting from Pindle.
Okay. Oh, Cork Kindle. Oh, Grand Charm. Yeah.
Slagmite staff. Firewall, yucky.
Ooh. Got a cold Grand Charm minus 78. It's like right in the middle.
Some vampire bones. I'll take those. What's up, Vamp Daddy Luca? Temple guards. Ah, beetles. Yes. Alright, clearing this level.
Oh yeah. That's XP all day long.
Beat'ems, beat'ems, beat'ems. Can't you see? We got tons of beat'ems. Like everything's immune to lightning here.
Everything I don't use like
Literally everything is immune to lightning here. I'm not even joking. Like, the Death Lords are immune to lightning, the Temple Guards are immune to lightning, and so are the freaking beetles.
Thank you.
Like, the worst spawn imaginable for a Javazon.
That's why I'm wearing T-strip. Let's do this.
faster hit recovery. So that small term guy just dropped that because you made it. It makes it item level perfect for reroll. I got it now. I got it.
Yeah, any of the charms here that drop you can use for rerolling. Oh wow, well, 14% enhanced sacred armor. I'm gonna go drop that off in town. %14% is a lot of percent. Beat'ems.
Vampire thing level.
Superior Acheron Rondash. It's ethereal.
Oh.
I do not, Errol. I've given away several of them this season.
What are they looking for?
He said he has a Reaper's Tool.
Oh yeah, I've got. Do I got one still? I think I've got one still. My Merc's rocking an F bone here right now and just doing insane amounts of damage.
What's up, all the beat-ems everywhere you see? We got beat-ems all over the dang place just for me. We got the beat-ems. Blade buckle.
Rainbow.
That is the Mage Raft?
Correct. You know, I was thinking just like a week or two ago, you know, when you do the raffles and everything, why not turn it into a game show and like quiz people on, you know, items and stuff like that? You know, and turn it into a whole stream. It'd be pretty kind of neat for some high level stuff.
You know, you guys.
Superior Chaos Armor. Ooh, a Conquest Sword. One socket, non-eth. Boo. Armor stand.
Earth Spirit. Oh, that's a dead end.
Die, beetles.
They're trying.
Get a Neolithak, and you're like, man, Neolithak, you had quite an infestation up there. Like, I got rid of it, but it's gonna cost you. I'm afraid you're gonna have to give me at least 3 keys of destruction for that. That was a little.
Oh!
That was a
Good thing I
little
left
much.
it.
That was a little much. Skin of the Viper Magi. Pulrune? Pulrune Plus, maybe? I mean, if it's got like perfect resistances and you upgraded it and you like put a rune in it or something, like it could be worth a lot more, but like there's a roll on Viper Magi, so it rolls between, what is it, 20 to 35?
Between garbage and God.
So what a lot of people will do is they'll try and find like a nearly perfect Skin of the Viper Magi, upgrade it with a Co and a Lem and a Co, and then once they upgrade it, then they'll socket it, and then once they socket it, they throw a rune in there, make it even more resistance, And once they get like all that going on in the Viper Magi, like when it's upgraded, socketed, like you could probably get a pretty penny for it at that point. Because I mean, it's worth a lem and a co now, plus the original Pul value. So you add all that up together, and then you threw an Umrune in there, so it's worth the Umrune plus the Pul plus the co, plus the you know, the lem, so forth and so on, and it kind of gets up there a little bit.
Dang it.
Oh, it was a 1540. You missed it. Oh.
I tried. Oh yeah, it's probably done.
Spicy over here. Like two elite packs, nicely tucked together.
And we just happened to gloss over.
We just walked right by him. That's interesting. Edge bow base. I don't know if anybody wants to make an edge bow for their merc or something, but it's a very nice little superior diamond bow with 3 sockets, 13% enhanced.
Quills.
I freeze the quills. They don't shoot at me. They're not allowed.
That's good. They will destroy you.
They're immune to lightning too.
I can't.
So nice and tightly packed. I love it. A 606 F bone wave. That's a little low. Yeah, that's a little low. 606 for an F. It's not really that high. Decent EXP in here. Lots of monsters. I'm certainly not running out of monsters to kill.
No. There's just nothing super dangerous down here.
There's Neelathak.
Yeah, Neelathak is actually super dangerous. Especially when there's a Javazon in the group.
I usually get one shot before I know what's happening.
The Javazon is the one that usually gets us all killed.
Oh, I'll be standing back.
I usually I know my place.
Standing back and getting us all killed.
Yeah, I know my place. I'm just gonna see Neelathak and then just stand there. I'm not gonna do anything.
Freeze and don't move.
If the minute I throw a javelin, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Collaborate and listen. Neelathak is back with his own edition. He's got bombs coming at your head.
Yeah, make sure
Somebody got the. Yeah.
I don't know what the hell that even is. Oh, Blood Raven's charge. Oh yeah, that silly thing.
Is this thing even good?
It allows you to revive monsters. It's kind of cool.
Seems pretty.
It basically lets you pretend to be Blood Raven, so you can have your own army of the dead. I already have that though.
Is this worth giving away to somebody or for the trust you?
What, Blood Raven's charge?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could drop it in one of the swap games. I'm sure
somebody
some...
always finds it.
Space. It takes up too much space.
Cool. Death is
I'll remember that next time I need something that you want. I'll be like, oh no, I can't grab onto it for this guy. It's too much space. I can't do that. It's way too much space. Oh, this beautiful +1 Jav skiller. Oh, it's too much space.
I mean, I'll still do it. It's just gonna take up a lot of space. Ooh,
I can't
green.
carry.
Why is this little dude over here just like frozen? He's like not here. He's just like he's blue. He's very blue.
He was deed up but died, and he was deed up but died.
Next.
Oops.
Why it shows as a number instead of a location? I don't know what you mean, Scott. The only one that doesn't say the location is the cow level because they're trying to be cheeky.
I made 2 perfect spirits yesterday with the pasta cast.
Right.
I was very proud of myself.
Perfect. So you're proud of yourself. It's a random roll.
I got 2 in one day though. Off 6 rolls.
Oh. Not bad. I rolled that small charm twice and got a 6% magic finder.
Impossible.
Oh no, somebody already came in here and activated everything. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the terrorized zones... You said numbers like you didn't know what they meant. The number is literally the level of the terrorized zone. Yoink!
Oh, I beat it too late.
Yoink!
That's alright.
Yeah.
Summon all heal.
It's a Soj. I already found one. I've opened the floodgates. Now I'm going to find multiple
I've seen that.
Sojes. I've opened the Soj floodgates. Let them come.
See if it does happen to be no heal, I can act.
It's a nasal. Who came in there and killed our Pendle? Little troll. Pendle killing troll.
Oh, more beetles. All the beetles.
God, there's so many beetles. It's amazing. Oh, and so kill freaking flares too? Oh my god. Yes. Unlimited power.
Oh, joy.
Thank you for all your info on D2R. Had a 20-year break from this game. Having a blast now. Learned a lot from YouTubers, especially you, GGM. Well, thank you, sir. And thank you for the $4.99. I appreciate it. That is many, many, many ad revenues. A lot of people don't know that, but like literally even just $5 is like more ad revenue than I get from most of you guys in like 2 months. You guys could watch like every video that I have, and I probably still wouldn't even get $5. It's So $5 is very much appreciated, sir.
I have a Christmas donation drive for you here soon.
I'm also glad that you guys are finding my videos to be helpful.
I can't.
Because sometimes I'll watch my video and I'm like, what the hell was I even talking about?
Good evening.
What's up?
Like I said, I think your videos are the most informative. I've said this before to you 1,000 times, but they've been way more informative than anybody else's because I feel like everybody else doesn't get as detailed.
Well, this is the thing that I've talked about before, is that everybody else is so focused on the end game guy that already knows everything. It's a 20-year-old game, and in some ways they're not wrong for focusing on the end game guy who already knows everything. But they're also wrong because there's so many new players coming in. So like when they make a guide and they assume that the viewer knows all these, basic things, like with that honestly, if you've been playing the game for a long period of time, you should know. Like, but when they assume that the viewer knows, then you have a whole bunch of viewers that have no clue what's going on. You got no clue. Build guides are the worst. I think build guides are literally like one of the worst things that you can do to yourself as a new player. Because you have no clue why you're building a character a specific way. You got no clue why you're putting your points in a specific way. This one poor little sorceress the other day, she came in and she traded with me a cold facet, and I tried to give her some advice. I mean, of course, I don't know if it was a he or a she, but I always say she because it's the sorceress is a girl. So if you're playing a girl character, I just refer to you as a girl unless otherwise proved otherwise. But so anyway, I was like, "How many points do you have in Cold Mastery?" And she says, "Oh, well, I'm following this guide, and it said to only put 1 point in Cold Mastery." And I like just you could like see on my face, like just how. Like, just awful. Like, because I knew that she was following some kind of weird guide that would tell you to only put 1 point in Cold Mastery. And not only is this guide wrong, but it's also old, so it's outdated. So, like, a lot of the old guides are going off of outdated information. Like, in the old days, you would put 1 point in Cold Mastery. Now you put 20 points in the Cold Mastery, pretty much, unless you have a large amount of negative enemy cold resistance, in which case you are toning it down a little bit. But you want as much negative cold resistance as you can get with the new Thunder Chimes. And, like, she basically had been sabotaged by this build guide. The build guide essentially made her build her character with only 1 point in Cold Mastery. She had no clue why Cold Mastery was important, nor did she know that she needed to put more than 1 point in there. But she was following the guide to the letter like a cookbook recipe. And she was doing horrible for it.
Yep, sounds about right.
And I was like, even if this guide is accurate, I was like, it's probably assuming that you have a torch, +3 skills, and Annie, +1 skills, that's +4. Probably Soges and like Hoto and all this other stuff. And to the point where your Cold Mastery will be high enough to make up for the fact that, you only have 1 point in it. I was like, but you don't have any of that, do you? You don't have a torch. She's like, no, I don't have a torch. I was like, you don't have an Annie either, do you? She's like, no, I don't have an Annie. I was like, and how many plus skills are you running? She told me she was running like +7. So she was running basically level 7 or level 8 Cold Mastery on a hell character with a Cold Thunder.
I am overburdened.
Oh, that's back down there.
I am overburdened.
It's like a landmine now. Like, I didn't even think about it beforehand, but it's like landmines all over the place now. Because every single one of these build guides out there that were made before Thunder Charms, they're useless. Like, they're built off of an outdated, like, idea set where you would build a character, like completely differently. Like you build a cold sorceress completely differently than you do now versus before. Like you don't hybridize. Like with the cold sorceresses now, you don't hybridize anymore. You build pure cold. And whereas before you were always hybridizing into multiple builds, you know, you were hybridizing like Fireball, Frozen Orb, or you know, like Blizzard, Firewall, or whatever it is that you were running. You were usually running two different things. You were stretching out your points as far as possible, and like none of those builds, like honestly, even really apply anymore. The whole landscape has changed. But see, that's the difference between knowing what you're doing and following a build guide. Like if you know what you're doing, if you understand how the game works, if you have the deep knowledge, so to speak, like the freaking I'm gonna pull out a Narnia quote, like when the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, when the lion is literally sitting there and she's like, and if you know according to the rules, and he's like, do not quote the deep knowledge to me, witch. Because he already knew. And you know what the funny thing was? Is the witch didn't. So the witch thought she knew, and she didn't. She didn't actually know what the rule actually meant. And that's why she ended up losing, because she didn't even understand the deep magics.
Going the right way? Yeah.
Alright, I think we finished this one. Yeah, let's go down. I can literally see my EXP bar moving though, so this is great. It's great EXP.
Hey, maybe I'll be able to hit 90 this time.
Ugh. Watch out for blizzards.
Oh boy.
We got Hierophants.
And don't we have a blizzard source too? So it's gonna get all crazy.
The Hierophants will just cast Blizzard on you from far away, and you'll start dying and you won't know why. Maggots. Tippy pippy, pippy tippy, pippy tippy.
You're right there.
Pippy tippy. Back in the day, the first thing that you would say when you joined a game was PP TP. Pippy tippy, pippy tippy, pippy tippy, pippy tippy.
All these damn skeletons, I keep trying to whirlwind them. I know they're not ours. They are.
If you don't know what that means, if you weren't around during the deep knowledge, it means party please TP, teleport. So you're basically asking for them to invite you to the party, and then you're also asking for them to give you a portal. PPTP.
Small jam. Small jam.
It's a 5% MF small jamming. Big old champion pack over here.
Man. Turn back around.
Turn around and I will show you all the champion packs now. Turn around and get me that small charm back on the ground now.
They go at small term, I'll let me have it so I can reroll it. Maybe. Maybe. It is 5% magic find though. I wouldn't throw it.
Do you want a 5% magic find small jam?
No, I just rolled a 6, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. Big
Otherwise,
poppin'.
I would re-roll it.
Big poppin'. He got that big MF with the BIG. He coming at you. MFing hot like a BIC. A big glider, get it? BIC. Oh, 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 oh. My jokes are so very cheesy.
Hey, blue sacred armor. Why can't you be green? Oh, dead end.
Mummified trophy. I like mummified trophies. +2 bone prison, +1 blood golem, +2 golem mastery,
Tear.
Yeah, they heard you wanted a burr rune, and they shed you a tear.
I don't even need burrs at this point.
That's a dad level joke right there.
It's terrible, but
That is some amazing dad level joke. Materials is blue. You found Templars, which is not Tyraels. Templars is the knockoff Tyraels.
still nice to get it.
If I could get any item in this game, like it's one unique item, just hand me a unique item. I'll take it. I'll take Tyraels. I'll take it. Negative 100% strength requirement armor that freaking like probably blocks bullets. Sure. I don't mind if I do.
It's free armor.
Wow, +3 twister, +2 volcano. It's only it's level 32 and it is 2 socket.
You can see half the Avengers in here now. Thor, Hulk, Doctor Strange.
If I had Tyraels in real life, I would just wear it everywhere. I wouldn't even care. I mean, it has no strength requirement, right? It probably is light as light as a feather. It'd be like wearing a hoodie. The most bomb flyest hoodie. What's up, Dreadheart? I kill the little baby maggots so easily. Like, literally just one arrow into the pack and they all just pop like little popcorns. I don't think Tyraels has wings on it, Charles.
It'd be cool if it did, though.
Every time you disappear, I get worried. What are you doing? Oh, you got your bone? Okay, that's your bone. That's yours. I see your bone. A lot. It's a good boy. He's just staring out the window. I think we pretty much cleared this one. Let's just go ahead and move on. Kill some Neolithic.
Or he'll kill us. One of the two.
Or he'll kill us. Actually, we didn't. Did we do this little room down here? We did not.
Yeah. No. Still. No. Oh wow.
There's a lot of monsters in this little room.
There's a lot of stuff down here.
Impossible.
Alright. Sorry, it was just a whole bunch of monsters over here. Oh, what's up, Mr. Maggot?
I'm just saying hi. Only say hi.
Come and say hi to me, hi to me.
Oh, people are through here already, huh?
Oh yeah, we were going downstairs and then we kind of were like, wait a minute.
Pulled out. Need a little bit of that. Oh.
What do you see out the window, Cody? What's out there?
Everything. Everything is interesting.
Well, he just stares out the window. Just stares out for hours.
Just like to look. Yeah, my dog does the same thing on our bay window. We sit there and look and sit in the sun, take a nap. I'm like, okay. Just curious. That's all they are. Oh. Must be exploded down here.
Hey, a key of destruction.
I can't carry anymore.
Key of destruction. Cause I'm gonna need some potions before I take
I can't
Ontario.
carry anymore.
It's Krampus. Somebody brought in their multi-boxer. Hulk, Spider-Man, Thor, Doctor Strange, Captain America.
I know, I'm just like, okay, that's cool.
A Royal Shield. 33 all-res Royal Shield, not quite.
I can't carry anymore.
Iron Grand Charm of Greed.
I can't carry anymore.
That's what it always ends up as. You rush over to pick it up, you're like, ooh,
And
of greed. Of greed, of greed, of greed, of greed. You greedy, greedy, greedy. I think that's it. Next. Cody, let me know if you see any squirrels. Let me know if you see any squirrels out there. Let me know if you can tell me what they're doing too. I need a report. I need a squirrel reports, okay? Are they chewing on stuff, and what are they chewing on, and do they have any food? Are they finding nuts? Are they fat? Are they skinny? And are they trying to get inside the house? Let me know if the squirrels trying to get inside the house, okay? All right, that's your job. Go check it out. If there's squirrels out there, go look for them. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. Alright, moving right along. Death Brigadiers. These guys are immune to cold. I remember. Spike Fiends, Death Brigadiers, and Temple Guardians.
Not terrible first level. Could be worse.
I mean, I can still kill them pretty fast for P8. It's just, it definitely does slow me down. Super chest, not so super.
Flawless Sapphire. Somebody's just gonna leave.
You're gonna pick it up.
I am. I need all the gems I can get to reroll.
What's up, little tomb creepers? Stand still so we can kill you. It's one of my favorite things about being a cold zone when it comes to those stupid little guys, the ones that always attack you and then run away.
You go nowhere.
You're staying right here. You're gonna die. Stick around.
Stay a while and listen.
The glorious axe. Glorious. Oh no. My stash is full of stuff. My stash is full of stuff. I hold an aerial. My stash is full of stuff.
You know what that means?
Nice and clustered up over here. I love it.
The burning.
Ah, fire skills. Nice. Yeah, making good progress. I'll be 99 before too long. It's just going to take me a little while. Kind of excited that it's actually possible for regular people to hit 99 now.
Instead of having to grind 12 hours to see one bar of XP.
Yeah. A stalagmite. What's that? It's garbage. I always feel bad when I check on my dog because he's chewing on something. And, like, he's chewing on something that's actually his. Because he's bad so often that, like, I come around the corner with, like, a crap face. I'm like, what are you doing? You know? And and then I always feel bad because sometimes he's actually chewing on something that actually is his. And I'm like, yeah, that's yours. Good job. Yeah. Like,
And then now you're the guilty one.
God dang it.
Go around.
Well, it's just whenever he's chewing on something, it's usually not his. It's usually just being bad. Come on, try. Ugh. Like, most of the time you catch him and it's like somebody's shoe, like something he pulled out of the trash, like the urn with your mom's dead ashes in it. Like, there's like absolutely no rhyme or reason. He just finds things and then just starts chewing on them. Like, so like when he finally does chew on something that's actually his, it's actually kind of surprising. And you're like, good boy. Good boy.
He's still relatively young, right?
Not that you could tell by the size of him.
Well, like, he's a big boy.
I don't know how big he's gonna be when he's finished, because we can't really tell. He's too many different breeds mixed together.
It's gonna be a horse. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You riding him to work.
Save a horse, ride a kubus.
Oh, 10 minutes.
I'm telling you, if he gets much bigger, we could take him to a petting zoo and charge people $5 a ride.
Like put like spots on him, paint him so he's like a mini horse, or yeah, a mini
He's
horse.
he's literally black and white. Like, he looks like a cow.
There you go.
He's already got like the cow paint job. I should get him some horns and dress him up as a hell bovine this year for Halloween.
That would be perfect. Make a little cardboard sphere for him.
Yeah, I don't like normally ever check and see how many arrows are in like a stack that falls on the ground, but I swear sometimes like some of the stacks that falls on the ground are like 2 arrows. Like, I go to pick them up, like my character will be red, like because she's about to run out of arrows. I'm like, ooh, stack of arrows. I run over, click on the stack of arrows, it goes into my character, and my stack's still red. And I'm like, how many arrows was that? 4? Four whole arrows in a stack. They're just trying to troll me. Alright, Doctor Strange, have fun. It's getting close to the end of this one. I wonder what's next.
Stony Field. Again.
It's locked.
That's the way down, yeah.
I think we got this one mostly cleared, right?
Just about. There's a couple areas here and there. I mean, you can see them when you look at the map. They're dead zones.
Yep. Oh, here's a 40-15 right here. Boom! Nope.
Why you gotta jinx it like that?
Because I know it's not going to be. I'd rather be more surprised.
You gotta speak it into being, sir.
I guess it could have been. Yeah. No, I'm already running too much. I'm already trying to get fancy over here with small terms.
Whee! Alright, looks like this is clear.
Alright.
Except for these
Oh, no.
popping maggots up here that need to be popped.
I just went down that lane and there's a bunch of stuff.
What lane?
The one we're in right now. If you go down this way.
Oh, well, let's go down that way while we're going back toward the base.
Yep. Because I was just heading downstairs and here we go.
Flawless victory. Softcore, Sammy. I don't have the lifestyle for a hardcore character, I'm afraid. Too many distractions in my life. Far too many distractions.
Oh, favorite type of monster. Chargers.
The narrator comes up and he's like, and Ginger Gaming Mentor was not lying, for in the past couple days he has had multiple distractions which would have led to his hardcore character's death. The time when Cody knocked over the green screen and it landed on his head. The time when Woogie came upstairs and dropped a cat on the keyboard. The time that the internet got unplugged. Over and over and over again. The narrator doesn't stop, he just keeps going and going and going. And then eventually he finishes and it's like, and Ginger Gaming Mentor would have died about 7,352 times. Due to all the crazy distractions in his life. I remember one time, you know, I love my girlfriend.
Furious Sacred Armor.
And my girlfriend doesn't really have anything to do with this more so than she was just a distraction. But it just goes to show you how quickly you can die with a distraction. And I was in Chaos. I can't remember what I was doing. I was on my Necromancer. I think I was just trying to get some EXP or something, or maybe magic fighting. And she comes up, she asks me a question, and I turn around to answer the question. You know, because I'm not just going to blow off my girlfriend. And I'm answering her question, and it literally, I only turned around for like a second. And literally, I turned around for a second, answered her question, and I was immediately dead. And I just kind of laughed. It's just like, can't even look away for a second. Not 1 second. Can't even look away for 1 second. Just immediate death.
That's how it happens. Every time. Oh. Why does it feel like I'm not Life Legion? There we go. There's Sapphire.
Speaking of my beautiful lady, there she is. Speak of the devil and she shall appear.
I'll take this. They always know when you're talking about them. They can sense it.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. Impossible. I am overburdened.
And there's that lamp. See, distraction instead.
can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Was I just talking about distractions, right? Wasn't I just talking about distractions? There's a distraction for you right there. Distractions. It's a good thing I wasn't playing hardcore, because I probably would have died.
Good evening.
Rocky Waste and Stony Tomb. Stony Tomb is pretty good. Rocky Waste is okay, at best. If you guys want to know what the hell was going on, it's not like I want you guys to listen into my private phone calls or anything, but pretty simple stuff. Somebody called out at work, they want me to cover their shift, blah, blah, blah. Presidential walk tomorrow. This is hardly EXP run worthy, I'm afraid. This is more like split MF. Hey look, Stony too.
Not enough mana.
Warp Grin. That's actually kind of a really cool name. Warp Grin. That boy grins at the speed of warp. He grins at the speed of warp.
I am overburdened.
Whee! Oh, I can't shoot through that? X. Holy. Wow, that is a nice charm. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't know they could roll that high.
I can't carry anymore.
With another effect, too. I'll have to squeeze that in somewhere. Cold. Burr, burr, burr. Ooh, a dimensional blade. It's not F. Sadness. It is beat'ems. Beat'ems, beat'ems, beat'ems. Can't you see? We got lots of beat'ems. Oh, beat'ems, beat'ems, beat'ems. Oh, yeah, huh? We got lots of beat'ems. Beat'ems, beat'ems, beat'ems everywhere. We got them beat'ems. Lots of beat'ems. That's a fact. Why is it so fun to say beat'ems? It's just, it's very fun to say beat'ems. Beat'ems, beat'ems, beat'ems. Got all of the beat'ems. Beat'em, beat'em, beat'ems. Beat'ems, beat'ems, beat'ems. Oh, somebody being a dick this early in the morning. Guess what? They're getting banned. I'm gonna ban. I'm gonna ban a bunch of people today. Why not? Let's just ban them all. If you wanna be a dick, I'll ban you immediately, and I won't think twice. Bye. You know, it doesn't cost you nothing to be nice. What did one of my captains tell me one time? They said, you get kind of snarky. I'm like, I get snarky because they get snarky. I was like, I subscribe to that mojo where, you know. How's the mojo go? It's you're mean to me, I'm mean to you. If you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. Like, you know, it's, I've never been the kind of person that like is nice to someone even when they're mean to me. Like, I'll be mean right back to you. Go ahead, be mean. See how far I get you. I will match your energy. Like 9 times out of 10, I will just match your energy. You want to be a dick? Guess what? I'm a professional. Right there behind you, sir. I am a professional. Ooh, an emulato. An emulato. La la la. We found an amulet. Oh, ha ha ha. Dang, they got deaded real fast. That was a nice little pack around that corner, though. Like, that was beautiful. I rounded the corner. All the beetles were nice and neatly lined up and everything for me. And I was just like, ooh, look at all these little beetles. That's great. You see how fast they died, too, when they're all nice and packed up like that? Give them the people's elbow. The people's elbow. Firewall, poopy poopies. Eek. Banana health is just draining away. Poopies. Yeah. Yeah. Jeff Payne, exclamation point gear. Bot program engaged. Opening inventory. Hovering over equipment for 0.5 seconds. 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. That's all I get. There you go. Done. Exclamation point gear command successfully completed. Disengaging bot program. What's up, little dudes? Catchphrase. Hello, guys and gals, and welcome to another episode of Your Butt Stinks, and you need to wipe better. Brought to you by our host, the Cuddle Bears. That Jank is a legend in its own right. A legend sword coming at you hot. The deep knowledge, D-Russ, the deep knowledge. Lord, fanaticism makes my character shoot really fast. Kind of makes my damage output a little insane. A demon limb. Multi-shot arrows glow white? Can't do that. Multi-shot is just multi-shot. They don't glow any color. There's no glowing arrows. Can't have glowing arrows with multi-shot. It's a static ability. They're just regular arrows. Probably in a modded version of the game. Boogie, boogie, boogies, can't you see? We need to kill every one of you. Sit on down so you can see that the ground is where you live now. Ooh, arrows. Double arrows. Magic arrow does glow, but magic arrow cannot be applied to multi-shot. He's talking about multi-shot. You can't apply anything to multi-shot. Multi-shot is a ability that fires regular arrows, and it cannot fire anything else. It only fires regular arrows. That's it. If you made a mist bow on non-ladder and it didn't work, and they eventually do add mist to non-ladder, then yeah. There is a... You got slain by a trap? What? Got slain by a trap. I haven't seen anybody get slain by a trap in a very long time. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I mean, I have no clue when you're actually they're gonna add mist to non-ladder, but eventually, like, one day I wish upon a star that maybe they will add the rune word to non-ladder. And if I dream upon this star forever, then maybe I'll get my rune word. I mean, at this point, it's like throw it on a mule and just hang on to it until maybe one day, maybe. Maybe one day, maybe. Cody, what are you looking at me weird for? Because I'm singing? You don't like my song? Come on up. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Get up here. Oh, goodness gracious. This 800-pound doggo. Too big to beat you up. How about that? Can't even see me no more. You're so big, you take up the whole room. I can't even see the TV. Lap dog. This is a lap dog. I can't even play with him up here either because he keeps wiggling around. Why are you sniffing everything? Why are you sniffing everything? No. Don't lick everything. I'll bite your nose. I'll bite you. Stop it. Go lay down on your bed. How about that? Go lay down on your bed. You got your own bed over there. Go lay on your bed. I'm like completely out of all my snacks from ladder. It's like no snacks left. I need to get additional snackages. Are you just shooting at the Stony too? Yeah, there's nothing over here. Rip off.
It's locked.
Rip off.
I am overburdened.
No, it doesn't disappear after a season. You get to carry it with you. It's an on-ladder. That's the whole benefit. Oh, a Geeds. I'm pretty sure it's a Geeds anyway. I don't have an identify scroll. I think it's a Geeds. It might be a Geeds. It could be a Geeds. Maybe it's a Geeds. I don't know. Geeds. Go get some more ID scrolls. I'm out. Kane, would you do the honors?
Allow me to advise you.
10%, 26%, 86% Geeds. Not really the greatest. Does anybody need a Geeds? 10% Geeds is kind of meh. Yes, if you make a mist this ladder, and you wait until the end of ladder, when the characters roll over, which is going to take quite some time, then yes, you will get that mist bow in non-ladder at the end of ladder. Correct amundo. Superior Rondash. I got a kite shield, I got a dragon shield, I got a Rondash. I gave one away to non-ladder characters already, Blue Sky. I gave it away for free. Should have hit me up. Should have hit me up before I went. But now it's over and it's gone and you can't get it. Everything nice and dead. Maybe there's another way. The freaking sunroof light is blinding me right now. I'm wearing a white shirt too, so I'm sure it just looks extra glowy. Extra glowy. Extra glow all about it. There you go, Blue Sky. Now barter for it. Tell Jeff that you're willing to trade your very soul. And if that's not enough, you'll trade your mother's soul. And your father's soul, and your granny's soul, and your hamster's soul, and your grandpa's soul, and your dog's soul. And even the squirrels outside souls, whatever it takes to obtain the mist bow. And if that's not enough, just offer him cold hard cash. 35K in the bank. 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 spear. Socket +2. God, the sun is just getting brighter. I'm literally starting to glow internally. I can feel my internal organs glowing. I'm a ginger. We don't like sunlight. Pokey stick. Cody, all this sunshine is coming in here. You're the size of a horse. Block the sun. Don't look at me like that. You are a horse. A small horse, but you're a horse. He said, no, I'm dog. Not horse. Goes back to looking out the window. God, I'm gonna have to turn down the exposure on my freaking webcam. I'm literally so bright, I'm starting to glow. Like, you can barely even read the Ginger Gaming mentor on my t-shirt anymore. And even my chair behind me is starting to glow. God bless it. Ooh, a 7% MF small jammy. An F vampire or shark skin belt. Garbage. Dude, my light radius is maxed. Okay. I have maximum light radius at this point. Plus I have ginger white skin, so like the sun is just reflecting off me. Like, just like a mirror. Wow, this is the emptiest super chest room I think I've ever seen, like, in my life. Cody. What are you doing? Are you being a good boy? Are you being a bad boy?
What do you want, Koopus? No, you're not coming up here. You're too big, and you take up all the room. How's anybody else supposed to do anything when you're taking up all the room? Had to get you an extra large horse bed. Because you're too big for dog beds. You're outgrowing your collar. Your collar is literally too small for you. We got to buy you a new collar because your collar's too small. You're a horse. Nobody told us you were going to be this large. Nobody said. We're going to need you to stop growing. Hit the off switch on the growth hormones. We're going to need you to tone it down a notch. Good Lord, I am literally like to the point where the sun is like straight up blinding me. I can't even see anymore. It's like I just keep getting brighter and brighter. I just looked at the screen like I'm literally so bright at this point, like you can't read what's on my shirt at all. Oh Lord, that's a lot of full juvies that monster just dropped. How old is he? Like 8 months? He's not even a year yet. He hasn't even hit 1 year. I have studio lights. I just turned my studio lights off. Like I don't need my studio lights right now because, you know, sun blinding. The sun is so bright, it blinds me. The sun is so bright, it blinds me. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I think I remember I used to have something hooked up to the green screen to block this sunlight because sometimes I would record videos during the mornings and this would happen, or afternoons or whatever. I can't remember, but I guess I must have like thrown it away or something.
I can't carry it.
Brilliant. There actually is. He actually still is growing, yes, Jeff. He is literally almost to the point where we can ride him to work. Like, that's how big he is. We're just gonna ride the dog to work. Why not?
I can't carry anymore.
Neffy, I like those. I make myself some gloves now. I'd like to get myself some special gloves, but they never seem to craft right. I need some +2 boas on gloves with 20% IAS. That's a fact. A decent amount of crushing blow and some res. Oh yeah, son. Give me some good blood gloves for my Zon so I can have good stats. The ones I have are okay, but they're not great. I need some better statistics. I have 220s, they're just not perfect. I need 220, I need 220 crafted.
220 crafted's for the crushing blow. For the CB. A dead end. A bunch of rat's nests, though. Holy crap, what the hell just almost killed me? That was strange.
I can't carry
White Monarch, it's your namesake.
I am overburdened.
Why are you overboard? Ooh, it's F. Ooh. Wow. Mirrored boots. I like mirrored boots. Eh. F mythical soul, do 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 do. I found an ethereal one. I can make something really cool in my F mythical sword. Found a small chammy, chammy choo choo, chammy chammy cham cham choo. Chum 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 sharoo. Wow, nice lightning damage. 1 to 59. With 2 to 3 cold. It's kind of a nice little doojank there. Man, I am literally baking. Like, the sunlight is so bright. I am literally baking. I don't even know what to do with my life right now. I gotta find something to block the sunlight. I'm a redhead. We're particularly sensitive to sunlight, okay? And I am literally melting. Melting! What a world! Hey, grand chammy. Grand chammy cham, grand chammy cham shrew. A grand chammy cham, a grand cham for you. Chammy cham, shrew. Come on and down and I'll give a cham to you. Chammy cham, shrew. All of the chammy chams for you. Chammy cham, shrew. Is it true that we don't have souls? No, we have plenty of souls. I took yours, Yuri. Did you ever wonder why you suddenly felt a little bit more evil than normal? I totally took yours like last year. While you were at that park, remember? You were at the park and you were like with your nephew and you were flying a kite. Yeah, that was the day. It's been gone ever since, man. I mean, if you want it back, we can bargain. Like, you know, I'm not a completely evil person. I mean, I do have several souls, so, you know, like I could spare one or two. Just let me know, you know, we'll work something out.
I need a key.
Could use a new 4090. Could use a new 4090 graphics card. A giant conch. A jewel, a fancy jewel, a 30% poison resistance jade jewel. A ring?
I am overburdened.
Kick. Checking the ring, what we got? Checking the ring, level 41, it doesn't sing. Oh my god, there's a terrible ring. Oh, drop it back on the floor. We don't want that ring no more. Oh god, it's so pretty bad. Don't let anybody see. They'll laugh all at thee. Fally Alley, Otson free. Fally Alley rune. Fally Alley, I want tea. Fally Alley rune. Poison explosion, skeletal mage, and golem mastery. Golem mastery. Good lord, I gotta do something about this sunlight. I'm literally about to die from freaking sunlight. Put a freaking beanie on my head. Block some of the sunlight away. There we go. Right over the headphones and everything. Who cares? That's right. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Doesn't make my head look big or anything. It doesn't make my head look big at all. No. Not even a little bit. I know. Hold on. Here we go. This is the way. This is the way. Here we go. Perfect. See, now I don't have to look at the sunlight anymore. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect.
I need a key.
This is better than sunglasses. I mean, come on. I can't even see the sun anymore. No more sunlight on my face. No more sunlight in my place. Oh, you poked them all to death really fast. That was some very fast poking. Your girlfriend must be pleased. Alright guys, imaginary internet points awarded to the person who can tell me where this mask comes from. Where does this mask come from? To whom does this mask belong? Not correct, Alex. Not correct. Incorrect. Obito's mask is orange. That's Toby's mask. I have that around here somewhere too. Toby. Yes, it's Madara's war mask. Madara's war mask. So close yet so far, my friend. Obito is close. Obito and Madara did work together. They did indeed. Where the hell is the stony tomb? Yeah, but that was only because he was fighting with Madara at the end. And he was still pretending to be Madara. He's a thief. Whoa, 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 whoa. A whole Soj. A whole Soj. I only ever found one. That's a pretty big give there, sir. Oh look, at the end. No, the corruption is all but dissipated. Hooray, just awesome. No, I lost my HP shrine immediately.
I can't carry anymore.
Forgotten tower.
Not a terrible one. It's not terrible. Heh.
Good evening.
God, it's so bright. It's so bright.
Good evening.
I've got to try and rig something up and block the sunlight. I'll be right back.
Like dog tooth. Come underneath there.
Get out from underneath there. Get out of there. Thank Ah, much better. I'm no longer being blinded by the sunlight. Blinded by the light. No, really, I was blinded by the sunlight. Sunlight everywhere. Sunlight burning my hair. Dear Lord Jesus, put it away. I don't need the sunlight today. Dang, alright, give me a small chimney right off the bat. It's garbage. If y'all were in here, why would there's a whole ghost elite pack at the doorway? That's a little weird. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Is Lem good for a CV insight? Is it F? If it's not F, you're not even going to be able to use it. Lem for an FCV insight? Sure.
I need a key.
Lem for a non-FCV insight? No. Bad trade. Don't do it. You're gonna regret it for the rest of your life. For the rest of your life. The problem with the non-FCVs is that they can't be used.
I need a key.
It's 210 strength requirement. Most people can't even put the thing on. Like, your mercenary literally can't equip it till he's like level 94. And then if you got some strength equipment, like, maybe you can squeeze it in there, but most of the time the answer's no. Like, you really can't. Small Jimmy. Yeah, I got a small chamois too. I got a cham-a-lamb from a barrel in the tower. And is it good? No, it's really, really sour. But I still picked it up and identified it, yeah, because there is a chance it could be, oh yeah. Small chammy, cham, 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 a lamb. Small chammy, cham, 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 a lamb, a bam. Small chammy, lamb, bam, bam, a cham, a lamb. Small chammy, cham, 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 a lamb, a lamb. Come on down. Cham, a lamb. Come on down. Jim and Sam, come on down. Hey, Ginger Gaming. I am Ginger Gaming Mentor, sir. Leaving parts of my name out. Yeah. 3 open socket, 14% ED, superior light plates. Yes, there are people that do enigmas and light plates for ultra low strength builds. If you want to do an ultra low strength build, then yeah, the light plate is a good choice. If you're not gonna do an ultra low strength build, probably better off putting it in a mage plate or a archon plate. Light plates are generally used for like 0 strength characters, like literally to the point where you don't put a single point in strength.
I am overburdened.
Which means you get more points in vitality or dexterity or whatever else it is that you want to put points in. God, I feel so much better not to have the blinding sunlight of the gods on my shoulder. The blinding sunlight of the gods. I'm not even joking either. Like, holy. Holy, holy, holy. My head is burning. Fire, fire on my skin, 'cause I'm a ginger burning in the sunlight. Burning in the sunlight. I don't really like going outside much because I do burn pretty badly. But to give you guys an idea of how badly I burn, or how quickly I burn, I should say, would be a better way of stating it. Literally, my girlfriend wanted me to set up the pool, and it didn't even take us that long. It was only like an hour or two, and we literally set up the pool, got it all done, like, and then went back in the house. And literally the next day, I had like red sunburn, like from like an hour outside setting up the pool. My skin does not like sunlight. A royale shield with garbage on it.
It's locked.
I remember one time I was at this craft show and they set us up in the frickin' parking lot. Blacktop, you know, just hot as could be, sun blazing. I was dying. And, man, I had an umbrella with me in the car. I sat there right in the middle of the parking lot with a frickin' umbrella over my head. People walking by calling me a vampire. Look. I don't care. Alright, it's hot. That sun was melting me. It was literally melting. Speaking of anatomy, I don't know if you guys know how big I am, because, like, obviously on camera you guys can only see, like, the top part of me. And even if you could see the whole me, like, you don't really get an idea of how big of a person I am, like, on camera. Like, I'm not fat, that's not what I'm talking about. Like, I'm just a very large person. And, was it, yes, I'm trying to remember. During the wedding, there was a picture that was taken, and it was a picture of me and, like, my whole family. And I was looking at this picture, and I'm like, holy crap, why am I so freaking huge in this picture? And, I don't even know if I can bring it up, but, like, compared to my mother, who's standing next to me, and my sister, like, I am just, like, absolutely giganormous. Let's see if I can just, like, show this on my phone. I don't know if that's even gonna work. No! It's all, like, discombobulated. Anyway, this is me over here, and I'm, like, a full, like, head and a half taller than everybody next to me. I mean, I'm just a very tall, very large person. Like, just the height difference in general, the size difference. I'm just a very big guy. I wonder if I could pull it up. I mean, let me see if I can grab it real quick. I could probably grab it from Google Photos. Yeah, okay. So this will work. This will probably work. Let's pull this up real quick. There you go. So, oh, actually, you know what? Let's bring that a little bit smaller, actually. Take myself out of the way real quick. As you can see, like, size-wise, I'm even taller than my brother, who's on the left here. That's my brother on the left. And literally, like, all the rest of my family is, like, tiny by comparison to me. Like, I am literally a head and more taller than my mother, who's standing right next to me. My sister is literally, I'm literally taller than her, too. That's my niece. Her husband, I'm literally, like, way taller than her husband. I'm just, like, much taller in general than, like, my whole family, pretty much, there. My brothers are about the same height as me, so it's kind of a little awkward, because I guess maybe he might be standing back a step. But I'm still a little bit taller than he is, too. Like, I'm a very tall person, okay? I'm very big and very large person. And I know it doesn't seem that way on stream, because I'm just, like, I'm down here. But, like, I've always been a very large-esque kind of individual. I did not play football. I played basketball. I played baseball. Yeah, my dad's pretty big too. He's a big guy. That's actually not bad. I wonder if anybody wants that. Maybe one of them Warcry barbarians would like that. 57 mana with 33% gold. Ow. 3 explosions in a row. Right on my face. Superior Bar. If you wanted D-Russ, you're more than welcome to it. Come and get it. Whee! So far, got to click the doorway. So far, ghosties in the room. Ooh, an overseer skull. +3 to crepify. Not quite what you want. Shadowhead the Slasher. Buttface the Gasher. Wait a minute, what was that? Bronze? Yeah, attack rating, okay. Can't read the game name. It's GGM EXP 11. All one word. Come on down to GGM EXP 11, my friends.
I am overburdened.
Come on down and get some stuff. It's gonna break now. +3 T-Storm. Why is there a squirrel in here? There's a squirrel in the house and he's coming to get you. There's a squirrel in the house and he's got a mouse. So there's a squirrel in the house. And he's chewing up everything. Dear Lord, oh my God. Look at all the squirrels here. Oh, here you go, squirrel. Serpent's grand charm of greed. Four bars away from 97. And then we're on our way to 98. There's ghosties in there. I can hear them. Wispy boys. Wispy boys.
It's locked.
Grand Chamois.
It's locked.
Flame Rift. Superior Unraveler's Head. Look at this lovely blood fountain. Ah, yes. The loveliest of blood fountains. Drink deep, my friends. Drink deep. Nah, the Countess rune drops change because of the because her level changes. She can drop higher runes during the run. During the Terra Zone. During the Terra. What's up, little goaties? Back off me, suckers. Wow. The amount of EXP I get from these nothing monsters is like just absolutely cry-worthy. Y'all want to see this sadness? Look at my EXP. 595. I just killed 5 goats. I went from 595 to 715. Amazing. I get like 20 EXP per goat. It's pretty bad. Genta 88. Who's Genta 88? Genta? Yes, they do indeed, Blue Sky. They do indeed tease me. Seraphrod. A superior alpha helm. Wow, this girl's got a racist name. Sky Strike. Happens when the ladder season ends. A nuclear bomb goes off at the base of the planet's core, which causes a nuclear meltdown reaction, and everyone has about 10 minutes to evacuate the Earth in an orderly fashion before the Earth explodes. That is what happens at the end of a ladder season. If you missed it last time when ladder season 1 ended, don't worry, you got another chance when ladder season 2 ends. Look forward to it. It's quite an event. Set your alarm clocks. Don't want to miss it. Yes, but they all have nuclear radiation, and they slowly die. Gets worse and worse as time goes on. You gotta chug health potions like by the bucket load. Do you know any items besides Infinity that can help a Trepsin do more damage versus immunes? Yes. Plague Sword, which is much cheaper than Infinity and quite honestly better in a lot of ways. Maybe not for a Trepsin, but it will still help you. Plague Sword. The Sword of Plague. Put a little plague on it. Put a little plague in it. Put a little plague in there. Put a little plague on you. We got a little bit of plague coming from the rodents. Got a little bit of plague coming from the fleas. The poor little rodents, they took it anyway, and they weren't the ones. It was the mean old fleas. Did I tell you, fleas are something else, man? I don't know how people lived in ancient times with fleas. Fleas are some, like, just downright devious, evil creatures. Like the likes of which that most people have never even like seen. Fleas are like immortal. Like they literally can't be killed by anything except for like harsh pesticides. And then like even then you got to keep up with it or they just come back. Like they just I don't even understand. Like we had an epidemic of fleas for a while. Couldn't do anything about it. Like we tried everything. And like there was just a no end to them, like ever. We used every single recommendation in the book. I mean, we even had little flea traps that we had around the house. And it wasn't until we finally just broke down and just got some flea poison and basically just like sprayed the yard down and like all outside the house and like freaking like all the like baseboards and bedboards inside the house. And even then I gotta like re-up. I gotta like re-up every year. Otherwise they come back. Yep. Was not my first choice, trust me. Does everybody always rush to the countess? Got the two little treasure rooms on the left and the right. Like every single time I come in here, everybody always rushes straight to the countess. And I never get to kill her, because you guys kill her before I get there. I just walk right by the treasure rooms and the massive number of elite monsters that are there. Beeline straight to the countess. So did you guys follow that trial at all? For the guy that ran over like 7 people and killed them and like injured a whole lot more, apparently during some sort of parade. My girlfriend was following the trial a little bit. And I'm like, why are you even following this trial? I'm like, he's going to jail. He's going to jail for a really long time. And I was trying to talk to her about it. I'm like, even if somehow, by a miracle, he manages to convince them, which I know the case has already been decided, by the way. But even if he had somehow managed to convince them that he wasn't guilty of deliberate homicide, he would still be held accountable for vehicular manslaughter, which is involuntary. So, like, even I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but in the United States, if you kill somebody with a car, it doesn't matter whether it was on purpose or not. Like, you still get really bad penalties. Like, even if it's an accident, even if you can prove 100% undeniably that you didn't do it on purpose, and, like, even maybe, like, there were extenuating circumstances, it doesn't matter. You still get involuntary vehicular manslaughter, okay? Which has a penalty of, I think it's anywhere between 1 to 20 years, and chances are they probably would have thrown the 20 years at him. And he killed 6 people, and on top of that, there was literally other things that were wrong too. And I'm like, there's no reason to even watch this trial. I'm like, the dude is going to jail for life. I was like, six different people got killed. That's 6 charges at the bare minimum. Even if he somehow convinces them that it wasn't his fault, it's 6 full charges of involuntary manslaughter, vehicular manslaughter. It's 20 years per case, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120 years, literally, even if he can somehow convince them that it was an accident. Like, the dude's going to the slammer for the rest of his life. I'm like, there's really nothing to watch. Like, there's no like, guess on the verdict. And, you know, from what I heard, he was not able to convince them that it was an accident. And so, from what I understand, what did he get? He got like 600 years in the slammer or some crazy number like that. Dude should have pleaded insanity. He should have pleaded insanity. That was his only chance. He might have actually gotten some kind of leniency if he had pleaded insanity. I mean, honestly, they might want to check the guy to see if he has some sort of autism or something like that, because some of his responses and some of the choices he made were really, really bad. Like, to the point where you can't be that stupid. Like, you just can't. And he might have something special going on in his brain. Like, there are all different levels of autism, by the way. Like, it's not an on or an off switch. There's many people in the world who are autistic and who are functioning autistic people. They have functioning autism, and you might not even necessarily know they're autistic unless you know the signs to look for. And I just don't know with that guy. Like, he's a little. Some of the decisions he made are a little too weird. Like, representing yourself and then complaining about it afterward that it's unfair. Like, is anybody really that stupid? Of course it's going to be unfair if you represent yourself if you don't have a law degree or even know what you're talking about. Or you're not eloquent in any way, shape, or form. The guy wasn't eloquent. I mean, that's like at least one thing that you've got to be if you want to be a lawyer or represent yourself, is a little bit of eloquence in your speech. You know, like being able to get your point across quickly and efficiently. I mean, there's a couple things about the case that make me think he might be autistic. And of course, this is just a complete guess. I'm not saying that I know 100% for certain. But from what I remember of the case, he would get angry. Apparently, he got angry several times extremely easily. He beat his wife. He got angry and he drove through the crowd. Quick to anger is actually, believe it or not, a very common thing with autism. One of my nephews is he's got Asperger's, and quick to anger is one of his things that he does. Not looking people in the eye. There's a whole lot of little things that kind of like give it away, and I just don't know. Maybe he might. This guy might be.
Ooh, just dropped the Vex rune.
Nice. Where'd you find it?
Cows. That's all the other high runes I've gotten.
Anyway, case closed. He's in jail. Like he was going to be in the beginning. I don't think anybody went into that thing thinking he wasn't going to be in jail. In fact, the crazy thing to me is that anywhere in his mind, he thought he wasn't going to end up in jail. Like, if he believed, even at any point, that he was going to, like, somehow get away, you know, get out of it, and not end up in jail, like, he's crazier than I thought. Like, just super crazy. I mean, that's some level of nutso that I don't even know. I mean, I don't know how the hell you would ever believe in 1,000 years with 6 charges of vehicular manslaughter that you think you're gonna get away and not go to jail. Like that would be some absolutely crazy stuff right there. I don't want to ever be in them shoes. Not that I ever would be, but you know, it's funny. There was this guy. It was this old guy a long time ago. He blew a stoplight and he freaking shot over like a embankment on a T intersection, and he basically, what he did was he like went into a dealership with his car and like demolished. I mean, just like demolished 6 or 7 cars at the dealership. And come to find out later, he got charged, like sent to prison, because apparently like it was like wanton destruction of property or something. They held him like completely accountable. Like he had to like pay back the price of like all the cars. It was really bad for him. And you know what it turned out? I don't know if you guys remember this, but after, I'm trying to think, like it was like about 5 years ago, I want to say, maybe 6 years ago. And Toyota did a recall, and they had they had a problem with the accelerator on their vehicles from a certain year. The accelerators had some sort of mag lock system, and the accelerator was getting stuck down. And it turned out that this guy was completely not at fault, and the mag lock on the Toyota, that the vehicle that he was driving at that particular time, was part of the recall, and the whole thing ended up getting dropped. But nobody knew that that's what happened beforehand. Like, nobody knew that his frickin' vehicle was, part of a recall, or that the gas pedal had gotten stuck down. Everybody just assumed he was an idiot who didn't know how to drive, or, he'd set the cruise control or something, or whatever the frickin' happened, So they basically treated him like he was like a villain. And then he got exonerated later, of course, because after they found out that all these vehicles had accelerator issues from the Toyota recall, Toyota basically covered everything. But like, for that brief period of time in between when the accident happened and when the recall occurred, like, this dude's life was ruined. And when my girlfriend was talking about the case with this guy, I was like, did something happen to his car? I'm like, did his brakes go out? Like, did his accelerator get stuck? Was he driving a Toyota? And, like, I was trying to find a reason to, like, maybe believe somewhere in my mind that he wasn't just an evil person who decided to drive through drive through a crowd. But, apparently they did checks on his vehicle. They went over it with a fine-tooth comb. Apparently it went to several different mechanics places where they checked it over, like, several times and couldn't find anything wrong with it. That's the crude. You re-rolled it. An 86, an 88. Pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Yeah, but keep in mind that if you repair the shield, it will only roll 3 sockets at Larzik. It will never get 4. It will never ever 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 get 4. Ever. Ever ever ever. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. It's great for dream shields, though. Huh. Trix is streaming. She got 8 people in stream. Usually she has a lot more than that. MF Zerkbarb, 388%. What's up, Trix? I said hi. Did I make a new game, or I don't even know what the hell I'm doing here. Okay, the map's not filled in yet, so.
Should have came on earlier for this one. Should have, could have. What's going on with you guys? We gotta take all of these rejuice. We're pretty light on rejuice right now.
I can't carry
She's playing hardcore, so they stack rejuves. They like absolutely stack. They have like whole stash tabs full of refill rejuves. That's all they use. Can't die. Rejuve's out the wing wang. Rejuve's out the wing wang. Where the hell is the tower at? Get out my way, you little turd faces. Heh. You know what? We can't really raid Trix's stream because most of you guys are on YouTube. But you know what? Let's raid Trix's stream anyway. If anybody is watching with me right now, let's see here. I'm gonna post the link in chat for you guys. And you guys come over and raid the stream for me. Raid the stream. 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 Raid. Unofficial raid. Raid. Raid.
Yesterday we didn't do any magic findings, so hopefully today we find some good stuff.
That's right.
Crush that debt. That foreign gold debt. Nice. Break my legs. That is what's gonna happen. I just woke up.
So many barrels. I just look at my little emotes. I don't think I have my emotes. Oh, I do have my emotes. Ha ha ha. Chonk 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 chonk. Yeah. It's funny, she's doing counter runs right now too. Yeah. That's why I'm on both YouTube and Twitch, Slim. I'm on both. Ooh. Dang tootin' chinchillas. Dang tootin' chinchillas.
Impossible.
Far Oasis. Earthshaker Battle Hammer.
I can't.
Might as well finish off the counters real quick. We gotta finish off the countess and kill her dead. And we got to kill her and make her go to bed because she wants to take a bath. Hot steamy blood everywhere you see. All the hot steamy blood for thee.
Grand Chamois.
Impossible.
Shadow dice the plans. Ooh, arrows. I like those.
I am overburdened. I can't carry
Always
anymore.
overburdened. She's overburdened. She can't carry no more crap. She put it back on the frickin' ground. She's overburdened. She can't carry no more crap. Stop trying to shove your stuff on me. Oh, it's so beautiful killing the ghost packs. Another key of terror. Look at that. Beautiful. Your blood will boil. Well, Far Oasis it is, I suppose. Alrighty then. We're going to the Far Oasis, yeah, we're going to the Far Oasis, yeah, we're gonna kill some beetles and bed bugs, yeah, we got some beetums everywhere you see, they got the beetums. 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 The waypoints.
I am overburdened.
Boom, bang, bing, bang, boom, bang, bing, bang. Banana banner, banana banana bono.
Why are you naked? A superior great hauberk. Two socket, boo hoo. Would make a good smoke, I guess. That's about it. I think we're a little bit past smokes at this point.
A Tyroon.
84% cold. Yucky, 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 yuck, yuck, yuck. The champion axe. What the hell is that? Hellslayer?
Impossible.
I can't even remember.
Impossible.
Messerschmitt's Reaver. Been a little while since I've seen a Messerschmitt's. Kinda feel like I need to take that back to town. Oh dang, an Istru, look at that. From the nice little buggies. The nice little buggies gave me an Ist. Found me an Istru, yeah, yeah, yeah. Istru. Little buggies gave me an Istru, and I'm gonna put it somewhere with a nice view. Buggies gave me a nice rune, and I like it when they give me really, really nice runes. Oh, boogie, boogie, boogies, can't you see? I like the runes that you give to me, and it's all very nice, you see, until you give me a jaw or a burr.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. We're on number 15 anyway. Cody. What are you seeing out there? I need a report. I need a report. How many squirrels? How often did they touch the porch? Did they chew on anything? I need to know whether the squirrels chewed on anything. Were there birds? How many birds? What color were the birds? I know you're colorblind, but do your best. Were the birds blue? Were they red? Were they brown like doo-doo? You can tell me the truth. I'm listening to your report. It's like, I don't know. So I'm supposed to remember this stuff? Seems like a heckin' lots of work. Hmm. Mm-mm. 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 Ay, 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 ay. Twitch is gonna die. Long live YouTube. I have no clue if that is accurate or not. I kind of want to use this ist rune to make a delirium real quick, just for lulz. I think it would be funny to make a delirium, and I have an interesting base that it could go in. Gotta go get it, though. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. The Vulcan. The Vulcan. Where's my doojax at? It's missing. Dang nabbit. Maybe it's on my other mule. Is it on the pack mule? Pack mule? Is it on the pack mule? Pack mule? Delirium. There it is. A 238 spired helm. Sexy. Dead sexy. Dead sexy. I'll do a little bit of muling while I'm there. Certainly doesn't hurt. Dang it, I actually made it normal. No. No, that is rude. Don't let him catch dysentery. No, sir. What's the what are the rolls on delirium? I can't even remember. The rolls on delirium are none. It has no rolls, really, whatsoever. Just no rolls. Alrighty then. 499 defense delirium.
I'll put that to good use.
The king of crowd control, my friends. Not only do I freeze my targets, not only does Holy Freeze slow them down, not only do I have 10% slows target in addition to my Holy Freeze, not only does my bow shoot out Frost Novas everywhere, freezing and slowing everything down by an extreme amount, not only have I stacked cold damage on just about every single charm that I possibly can, including even one of my bow skillers, which I really like. Now my mercenary has a delirium on, and he will now spam Confuse, Terror, Mind Blast, Delirium. That's what delirium is for him. That's right. But wait, there's more. If you act now, I will cut one of the 10.99.99 easy payments off completely. That's right. You heard me. Only 9 easy payments of $99.99. Only 72,000 easy payments of 1 penny apiece. I mean, hey, you break it up small enough, anything is affordable. Anything. That's right, maggots. Eat your children. But if you act now, and you mention to the operator code VEGMA, the operator will be empowered to give you a special discount, which includes a full pack of pens, an eraser, and not one, but 2 sponges. In Uber areas? What are you talking about? Like Furnace of Pain and Matron's Den? I believe they're level 81 zones.
Impossible.
Good day.
He just ran 5 miles.
Let's trade.
That's impressive. Damn. Gotta go down them steps. Should be right around here. Yes.
It's locked.
What's up, Beetle Burst? I knew it was you. I knew it was you. Moro Saga next year? That should be fun. Y'all just flying over the wall. Okay. Alright. That's what you want to do. Come and fly over my wall. I'll be waiting for you. Fly over my wall and I'll shoot you in the eye. Kicky. Delirium. Land somewhere, undead scavenger bird, so I can shoot you in the face. Man, what do I want? You're making me hungry. That's it. Stream's over. I'm hungry. Going to get something to eat. Stream's over. I need food. Y'all think I'm joking. Y'all think I'm joking. I said, stream's over. I'm hungry. Bye.